Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
I already switched our stream. I was like,
Oh shit, okay.
we're live. You're live. Mic is hot.
Yay.
Why can't
You're
I
live
see
and
anything?
You're live and you're live.
And everybody is live.
Look under your chairs, everyone. He might be live.
You might be alive. Yo.
There we go. There it is. All right.
Okay.
Let's start. Also, before we start, welcome in Raiders. Hello.
Thank you.
We are continuing our gameplay of Danganronpa 3, as you know, every Sunday. Quick announcement.
Same Princess time, same Princess Network.
Exactly. Just a quick announcement before we start, and then like at the end of stream too. Next week, I was notified by Han that it was Mother's Day.
You forgot?
I don't celebrate Mother's Days for various reasons. So, a couple of our guests would like to, or guest stars would like to spend time with their mothers. So I guess that's acceptable. So,
We're getting out of the dungeon. Got it. Okay, cool.
yeah,
We get
so,
time.
I know,
PTO?
right? Yeah. So,
Wait, you guys are getting paid for this?
Oh shit.
So next week we will be off for Mother's Day, so go ahead, enjoy with your family. What else did I want to say? Oh yes, vote for me for America's favorite photo.
For president?
Yeah, for president. Only joking.
Oh my
Please,
Oh, I would.
please don't. I don't know anything. I mean, I could probably do a better job
can
than
vote.
Trump, but
Oh my god.
but maybe not in any other capacity. So yeah, chat gets the day off too. It's true, Han. So vote for me for America's favorite photo. You do have to create an account, but you get 1 vote per day, and I would absolutely love it. Guys, I cannot lose to Mr. Jeff Wiener.
Jeff Wiener,
what?
you're in chat.
Jeff Wiener is number 2 right now. My photo is number 1. My real name is not Josh Jones, by the way. I had my friend submit for me.
So they wouldn't know who you are? Makes
Yeah, exactly. So it says Josh Jones, but I promise I took the photo. I took it like behind the hills where I used to work. It was like a super bloom year. So if you guys enjoy the photo and you believe in me, please vote for me. And now, without further ado, let's start Danganronpa 3.
Let's go die.
Okay, so recap. Okay, I just remembered where we are. We are at end of trial 1, and then everyone was like, "I don't want to murder." And then what? Monokuma was like. Monokuma was like, "Let's just give you guys a reason to kill." Which was the motive videos, right? That he sent out, or he had his kids send out. But all the motive videos got switched. So now, I believe, I forgot the kid's name. Checkered scarf dude made...
Kokichi.
Kokichi.
Yes, Kokichi made poor... Was it Gonta?
Yes.
Wait for Gon to gather everyone into this room, and now we are going to try to straighten everyone's motive video.
We're still missing people though.
We are, but he grabbed like a majority of them, I think. So,
Yeah. Who's missing?
who died?
Kaito's
We don't
missing.
know who died yet.
We don't know yet. If anybody did it or not.
Yeah.
We know that we were all gathered here and things happened and Gonta went crazy because he wanted us to make us like insects.
Yeah, we did. Lots of bugs.
Bugs.
He sicked all the bugs on us. Nasty.
It was so weird. That cutscene, I don't want to see it again. People being covered in bugs and you're like, our vision dimming because we're getting covered by bugs. Oh, nope.
But thank you guys for voting. Who said you voted? I really appreciate it. Okay, so Senator Rosca. Oh my goodness. How is it going? And May the 4th. Oh yes, May the 4th be with everyone. It's a Star Wars day. You know.
That's how Star Wars streaming today.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Okay. Let's. What were we gonna do? Were we gonna talk to the two of them? Was that what was next?
I just work here. You guys okay? Y'all look like drowned sewer rats.
Cause you're late.
Wait,
You said you'd be back by nighttime, but it's already 11 p.m. now.
My bad.
Sorry. I ran into an unexpected snafu.
But
But look. Cubs pads. Gotta catch 'em all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Neehee. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
Did you murder them to get them?
oh my.
All of them.
We said we don't want to.
how exciting!
Well, it's late. I'm getting sleepy, so let's start already.
Hey,
I mean, that would be one way to speedrun, right? To murder everybody for their cause pads.
Yeah.
The killing game's over. Got everybody.
Real quick before we continue, someone has echo. I'm not sure who it is.
Is it me? It might be me.
I don't know. Wait, let me say something loud. Ah! And now it
It's
didn't
fucking
go.
me.
I'm scared now.
My shit's been fucking up on me a lot lately. I'm not sure how to
I mean,
fix
it's
it.
really quiet, but
It might be me though.
might
I
not
think
even
something's messed up.
testing. 1, 2,
All
3.
right.
Yeah, it's me.
We
I think it
good?
is.
No echo?
I don't hear it now.
Okay.
That's weird.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
huh.
I didn't do anything.
Go ahead, Mr. Gonta.
Weird.
Start what?
well, you know.
Oh, don't worry about it, Gonta. Just keep watch so these guys don't.
That's enough.
That's it. I won't let you do as you please.
Hmm? I also.
I didn't want to use this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity,
We must do it.
but that's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now.
Huh?
Oh, that's me. Sorry, we switched. Okay. By the way, I'm the new Shuichi.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Kibo, what are you going to do? Still glaring at Kokichi, Kibo slowly reached a hand behind his ear
Mm.
and spun the mechanical parts there.
He's lighting up. Is he gonna self-destruct or?
Oh, God.
Huh? What's that sound?
One
Blows
moment,
up.
please. I'm rewinding the tape right now.
The tape?
Right there.
You had a tape the whole time?
Kibo shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's
Is
when...
this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
Was that my voice?
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Could this be?
How about this?
So, what do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time.
I mean, that's me, but okay.
Did he really just whip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon?
Actually,
Really? It's a cassette tape? In this day and age?
Huh?
But it's a metal tape, you know.
wait, why?
The sound quality isn't the issue!
Let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked.
You can forgive.
Kokichi, what you mean? You not like bugs?
Oh, man.
Man, now it's boring.
Was it lie?
You say we get them to understand how amazing bugs are? Was that lie?
I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
All right.
Oh, so it's not a lie. Then Gonta happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night.
Hey, Bugs!
Who want to pet more bugs?
Everyone!
We must run while we still can.
Right? We need to take back our Cubs pads first. Tenko snatched the Cubs pads from Kokichi.
Oh.
Then we all ran out of the lab. After leave, huh?
I said hi, Duo.
Hi, Duo. Welcome in.
Hi, Duo.
After leaving the room. Oh my god, banh mi sundae. I want banh mi so bad.
I had red rice and like just a complete combination of veggies and teriyaki, but no banh mi today.
Maybe I should drive out to like Westminster or Brookhurst for some banh mi.
Mm.
That's such a far drive, isn't it?
It's just kind of far, but it's so
Yeah, but banh
good. After leaving the room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming.
We might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
It's plain to see.
Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's just plain possible.
So, how do we return these Cubs pads back to their rightful owners?
Jeez. If only the Mono Cubs were here. I'm sure they'd help us.
Oh, it's just you.
It's fine.
This is awesome, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it is me. The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you.
It's about the Cubs pads. Kokichi brought them to us and
Okie dokie.
I simply need to return them. I will return each one to your respective rooms, you bastards.
I have a
so sorry.
You're good.
Uh-oh.
What's your spaghetti? Spaghetti, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
My spaghetti is that Monodam has the brain of someone who graduated or like escaped this from like a previous run. Like they murdered everyone and then they survived, but then they wanted to come back somehow to help everyone get out of this. And so they are Monodam in some way, either their brain or their soul.
Interesting.
So then why did he kill Mono Kid?
Why did he? Yeah, he's
Well,
helping
because
the
Mono
kids.
Kid, yeah, he's one of the people who survived the
He's
killing
helping
game.
us, the children,
Okay.
and so
see.
he's killing the bears, and that's why he showed up alone to help them.
I see.
He left. Well, that was abrupt. But out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right?
Well then.
Shall we go back to our dorms? It is well past nighttime.
That's true. We have the magic show tomorrow.
You're right.
Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal, but I'm sure it'll be a divine show.
Yeah.
We'll be waiting for you to come watch.
We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours.
I suppose it's all right. I just remembered I wasn't able to train with Kaito today. Too
Because he's
bad.
dead.
We can do it tomorrow night, though.
Oh no.
It's not like I'll never see him again or anything!
Because he's dead! I knew it! He has to be dead!
Kaito!
No, I love that voice. Damn it. Okay.
Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. We're gonna find something very scary in the magic room. I'm just sure of it.
Probably.
That thing is like a death trap.
Probably him like sawed in half or some shit. Like for realsies.
It's close to midnight now. Tomorrow's a busy day. I should get some sleep. I collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep.
I need a miracle. You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling. But miracles happen every day.
W is killing me.
Do you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right?
Okay. I think I fixed it, Tiny.
Rise and shine or sign.
It is now 8 a.m.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is 8 a.m., so wake up!
Ah.
Oh, he left. Monosuke is so impatient.
Thank God.
Your voice is getting ripped up from that one, I know.
He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men.
Let's get along.
I want to get along with Monosuke.
I need you, Monodam, to kill him next.
Monosuke? Gotcha, no problem. Let me get right on that, Chief.
It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too.
And that's that.
It'll be 10 p.m. Later.
It's too early. Your impatience is trying to warp time and space.
So long. Farewell.
Oh, they're sad.
So long.
Oh.
Farewell.
Oh.
Today is the day of Himiko's magic show. But the insect fiasco yesterday and now this. Do we really have time to be doing this stuff?
Well,
I suppose I shouldn't think about it so much. I'll just go to the gym for now. Okay, so
Time to game.
F1.
Died again.
Gaming. Let's go.
Let's go.
Any gamers
Maybe
in the
do
chat?
you want to like talk to people?
No, we are
Talking to people, that's for
antisocial.
like normies and shit.
Ah,
Good morning, Tsumugi. Good
are
morning.
you okay?
You look a bit sick.
Oh, my.
Yeah, it's just the sounds of those bugs buzzing is still in my head. Even after
Yeah,
I went to
trauma.
bed, I just kept hearing it, so I didn't get that much sleep.
That's
That must have been rough. Gonto would be sad to hear it, but I like bugs even less now. I'm glad there aren't any bugs outside of Gonto's lab. Or wait, are there?
ah.
Well, Gonta did say that he thought he saw a really tiny bug once. Oh yeah, he did say that.
But
Even with Gonta's 20 over 0.625 vision, he could only barely see it, right? So, isn't it possible he was just plain mistaken?
no.
Actually, I really hope he was mistaken.
Oh my.
I'm so
What if it's like a
over
recording
bugs. Huh?
I was literally about to say the same thing.
Oh yeah, like
a recording fly, like spy
mhm.
movies. Yeah.
like birds aren't real, they're actually
Oh my God.
they're actually drones that the
Drones?
government has deployed to surveil its citizens.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to forget last night and enjoy the magic show.
You're right.
Yeah.
Right.
The show's in the gym, right? I'm gonna go ahead. Not the drone birds, the drone birds! Kibo.
Kibo.
Kibo. Kibo! Good morning.
By the way, that's something that's going to be a recurring theme from now on, is just listening for Shuichi's voice with each of the individual characters. Samugi!
Oh, I
Kibo.
see.
Tsumugi. Yeah. Good morning, Shuichi. How are you feeling today? Are you still sore from the events of last night?
Whoa.
Oh my.
I'm fine. Are
I know
you
I am
all
kind
right?
of robot with robot parts. Yes, I'm fine. I've recharged the electricity that I used on my recording function. Even so, I'm very happy that I was finally able to use my functions to help everyone.
Thank you.
Well, of course.
My button.
Oh shit.
Sorry, my controller button jammed.
Did you want to scroll back or can you scroll back?
Yeah, hold on, good point.
F2.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There you go.
Kibo's recording function. It's not exactly revolutionary technology, but it did help a lot. Yes, thank you, Kibo. You really earned your title of Ultimate Robot.
Oh, it was nothing really. If you ever need my help for anything else, please don't hesitate to ask.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I sure will.
So, the magic show is starting soon, yes. Everyone has probably gathered in the gym already. We should get going soon as well.
All right.
What do you think he is, Han?
Ultimate pianist. I think he is a piano.
You think
He
he's a
is
piano?
a piano.
Just opens his chest up and
Okay.
there's keys in there and strings.
That's why they call him Kibo. The keys.
Kibo.
Oh my god.
The spaghetti
Why
gets more and
can't
more
I
crazy as we keep
teleport?
going.
There we go. To that thing.
It's flavor, okay?
It's flavor. Too much spice, Han. Too much spice.
Not enough.
Where's that student that we saw hanging out
Taking
here?
you guys to Flavor Town, baby.
Oh my god.
Where the heck is that student?
Flavor Town doesn't mean to add flaming hot Cheetos to everything, Han.
There she is.
Flavor.
There she is.
What more do you want?
Hirumi.
Kirumi! Good morning!
What?
Like it's
Sometimes the dub, yo.
hold on one sec. My fan was just like going insane, but we're good now.
Good morning. Everyone has already gathered for the show.
Ah, is that right? I suppose everybody's looking forward to it.
That is correct.
Miu seems particularly excited. Her eyes were lit up like a child's.
Aw.
She's that excited, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited too.
It seems as if.
By the way, it would seem that some outrageous events transpired last night.
Pause. Tiny is more quiet than the rest of you. Is it maybe that you're just too far away from your microphone, Tiny?
God, and then I made those obnoxious noises thinking I was muted. Is that better?
Yeah, you're good. Oh, for me at
Okay.
least.
House, let
Testing.
us know. Thank you. I can bump him up as well, but I just want to
No,
make sure Tiny does his adjustments
fault.
first. It's your fault?
I
my
just
goodness.
realized I'm adjusting it right now.
Okay.
There we go. That should be
Okay.
better.
Don't hate to be that guy, House. Please be that guy. We love that guy as
Yes,
streamers.
Yes,
Thank you.
streamers always love that guy, for real.
Who's that guy? It's Hell.
You're that guy.
Hey,
Yeah, Kokichi tricked Gonta into going along with his motive video screening plan. But thanks to Kibo, we put a stop to it. It's okay.
I see.
I see. So Kokichi truly does intend to oppose us.
Hydrate, everybody!
Let's go.
Do I have water? Oh yeah, I do.
You should go get water if you don't.
No bun me, no water.
I
Who
know,
are you?
right?
acting person with no
Tiny's
water?
life is a mess this
Bruh.
weekend.
Wait, you said no banh mi?
Yeah, no banh mi.
What do you mean no banh mi? What?
I had a rice bowl though. That was pretty good.
I'll go with that.
I see. So, or no, that's you already read that.
I don't be.
It's not me either.
You stole Awesome's line earlier. What's going on?
Princess doesn't need us anymore, Tiny. We can leave, I guess, you know? Keep it all our
Because we
own.
voted for her. She's becoming a tyrant.
Oh my god. It all got to
Power's out of her head.
It's too
No
real.
matter. Let's go inside. Everyone is waiting.
Thank you,
All right.
House.
We
I
appreciate
hope you don't feel
appreciate
bad
it.
about
yeah,
doing
please
it.
never feel bad.
Yeah.
We really appreciate it, honestly.
We're not just saying that. Like, I look for those people in my streams sometimes, you know?
We love you.
Because my levels are always fucked up. Kaito's
Where
missing.
is Kaito? He has been
know,
missing.
right?
This is so suspicious.
Did I predict another person dying and knowing who it is? Fuck, it better not be Kaito, I swear to God.
Whoa, this is even nicer than I thought it'd be.
Yaha! Welcome to our magic show! What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think you would have a real stage setup. Did you and Himiko do all of this?
No, no.
This would be impossible with just 2 people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kirumi sewed the curtains.
Thanks, Bitua.
Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credit.
Okay.
Of course.
Yo, what?
No.
If I was the person who worked on something and she said that, I'd be like, this bitch. Never helping you again.
Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit?
Oh,
Oh well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for.
Whoa.
Wow.
Did you really have to say that?
I don't know.
Ultimate detective my ass. Anyway, just we'll start right away.
The best part about this is when we keep saying things in the characters' voices. It's the best part.
Yeah.
Done preparing? You're not ready yet?
Yep. The star of the show needs to settle her nerves.
The star of the show requires mental preparations? She's shaking like a leaf.
Girl needs Xanax, damn.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta, so sorry about yesterday. Gonta not know why he acted that way.
You would literally be so drunk if you drank every time and she mentions
Atua?
Atua.
You'd be in the hospital right away.
Please do not. That would be irresponsible of us to encourage.
Oh my God.
Yay.
Gonta, too forceful. Still have long way before Gonta call himself true gentleman.
Wait.
It's not your fault. It's Kokichi's fault for tricking you.
Degenerate males.
Even so, I think you need to seriously reflect on what you did. Gullible mind will eventually lead you down the wrong path in life.
Gonta, be more careful next time.
Yeah.
So, what happened to Kokichi?
After insect meet and greets, Kokichi's mouth started to bubble, then he passed out.
I see. he might not make it to the show then. Guys, I'm
hold on.
juggling like controller and mouse and keyboard for like different things.
Oh,
so
jeez, okay.
I'm sorry.
Did it help him?
it's because sometimes when I click on the mouse, it doesn't advance the dialogue.
That's weird.
So I just click on the controller. But when I move, I use the keyboard mouse because it's easier. What were you gonna say, Tiny?
Can you pan the room for me real quick?
Oh, good question.
I was mainly looking to see who's in the... I literally only have one person in here. What's going on lately? My God.
They're
Yeah,
all
we're
dead,
your
Tiny.
characters.
All of them.
You
Oh.
must applaud yourself.
Where... Oh, God.
What is this?
This is way bigger than I thought. I imagined a plain everyday stage. I guess all the thoughts in my plain old head are just plain.
What?
What?
Okay.
So good.
What is this device? I've never seen something like this before.
First for me.
I'm getting excited. Really excited. Oh, okay, Mew.
This is the worst
Alright.
characters for us.
Okay.
It's so funny.
So good. Tanko, you're trembling. I told you many times that Atua loves all his creations.
What do you mean? All his creations. That's way too much love. What about Monokuma, huh? Does Atua love him too?
Because Atua says so.
Of course, so we must love Monokuma so that our love will reach him.
I'm sorry, seeing Mew right behind Angie. It's so
Perpetually.
weird.
It's so weird.
You gotta be kidding me.
Shut up already! Robots can't feel love. They can't feel any emotions at all.
Whoa, again.
Oh.
And yet, I felt a strange pain in my chest after you just said that.
Oh. You know, lately I've been having weird pains in my joints in my lower body.
Okay.
Isn't that a symptom of gout?
Oh.
Okay.
This is quite a professional-looking set. However, considering how unsettled Himiko is, we might not get to witness for ourselves the skill of the ultimate magician. How unfortunate.
Wait, important. We must stop. Floppy, we finished Kokichi. You
We
have
did.
to rewatch.
Yeah,
I'm
we
so
did.
sorry.
I'm
We finished the
sorry.
last stream.
Well, congrats on completing your finals.
Congrats!
Oh, I wish we knew. Oh well.
Yeah, well, we wanted to
Congrats.
do it
Yay.
because we didn't want him to die before we could free time event him.
Because we don't know when he
True.
dies or if he does die, so we're
yeah,
like, we
and
gotta
no
do it as soon as
spoilers,
possible.
right? So we gotta, max out.
I feel like to make up for it, Tiny has to say, as Kokichi, congrats on your finals to Flop.
What? Why do I have to make up?
'Cause you're
for
the
them
voice
not
actor.
being here? But they're the one that wasn't here.
Say it, Tiny. Say it. Say it to Floppy.
What am I supposed to say again? Congratulations.
Congrats on your finals.
Congratulations on finishing your finals. There's no way you would have failed, right?
Oh, for me, thank you, Floppy. Thank you.
What's the next character maxing out? Was it Gonto?
Yeah,
what it was you
probably
guys
going
wanted
to.
to do. Okay.
He's cute. He's a cutie.
By the way, can I ask you something, Angie?
Feel free.
What?
When you're alone with Himiko, what do you guys talk about?
Oh, just normal things.
So divine.
Food, sweets, our nails, and how to get Atua's bathwater at a discounted rate.
Gamer girl bathwater.
What the god bathwater?
Huh.
That last one's not normal at all.
Angie can be quite the handful. I wonder if Himiko can handle her.
Either way.
We managed to complete the preparations in time. I hope everyone enjoys the show.
Okay.
You helped out too, Kirumi? Did you do the sewing? You complete every task you're given, don't you? No wonder you're the ultimate maid. But right now, you're just an audience member like everyone else, so let's enjoy the show.
Yes.
Yes, I shall do just that.
So when is she getting tasked to murder somebody?
That would be fun.
Himiko, are you a bit nervous?
Just a little bit.
Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit.
Because the magic I'll be performing today is an extreme water magic underwater escape deck. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous.
You've never cast it before?
And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be pureed.
Pureed? This is looking a little dangerous.
Where do you get the piranhas from?
The water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see
Wait a minute.
fish swimming around. Those are all
They're kinda
piranhas,
cute, though.
huh? They don't look like normal piranhas.
Those piranhas were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show.
No.
Wait, Piranhas are way too dangerous.
Ah,
Tango.
Himiko!
Please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna.
What?
Why would they be like lasagna?
What?
What's the comparison?
No need to worry. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic.
huh?
You're going to kill them? I thought this was an escape trick.
Himiko, are you serious?
There's no way I can stop now, since Atua is watching the show and all.
Isn't he always watching them?
There's no such thing as a Tua. Angie has brainwashed you.
What was that? You don't believe in my magic?
Oh.
Well,
I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl, 'cause I'm a mage.
She psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank.
of course I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend.
Tango. Oh, okay. Never mind. We just skip
Oh, I guess
Kyo,
we-
I guess.
Kyo, I guess, yeah.
Sorry.
No worries.
Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom?
Oh, fuck.
Why are our characters always talking?
Sorry.
I said my prayers and went pee. Then let's get the show started!
It's starting already, but not everyone is here yet. Maki, Kokichi, and Kaito, Romeo.
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 Romeo, where art thou, Romeo?
Wait, no, we're just left now.
Maki, Kokichi, Roma, and Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure. I wonder if something happened.
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today. Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first! I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko! The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act. If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness. After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
That's the opposite of what we want.
Just kidding. It's a joke.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Are you feeling all right?
What is how Angie kills people? She convinces them to do terrible things to themselves,
Ooh.
so she doesn't get caught.
I'm concerned about Himiko. She is not responding properly to Angie's jokes.
Gonta worry. Gonta have bad feeling.
Tua, please protect Himiko. No! Wait, what am I doing praying to a Tua? That's Angie's stick.
Well, I guess you could pray to some other god.
I'm so scared.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a breath and dove into the water tank.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
She could just get back on the top. It didn't close it.
Angie closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. We stared silently, waiting. I clenched my fist nervously, my palms damp with sweat.
Himiko is still not out.
She went in mere moments ago.
Well, do you think she's all right?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out. Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Gonta cried, leaped out of his seat, and
Gonta?
ran up to the stage.
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko! Huh?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then
Death.
the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Huh? Look! The piranhas!
What did he see? What is going to see?
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already! Got it. I'm opening it now.
When Angie pulled apart the curtains, what do you think? Himiko's
Kaito's
alive?
dead inside.
Himiko's dead?
Kaito's
Kaito's dead inside?
Oh, shit.
Replaced?
I
maybe.
think it's one of the monocups.
Oh. Okay. I mean,
All
could be.
right, okay.
Mm.
We witnessed an unbelievable sight.
I knew it was somebody else! I knew it had to be somebody else!
Oh my god! Wait! Oh, they're gonna. Oh no! Oh, the evidence!
Oh, bro.
Oh, dude! It was Roma!
I knew it had to be
he had
somebody
evidence?
that wasn't her.
They're the same shape, sort of. I mean, Roma's maybe.
Wait, what evidence did he have?
No, the evidence of his body.
On his body.
Oh, I see.
It's all gone now.
Yeah.
I'm a little stupid. Understood.
It's okay, hon. It was finally the fish tank.
I hate that. I hate that you're saying that, Floppy.
Oh my
I knew
God,
it. I knew
you're
someone got
right.
switched to it.
It was finally
Huh.
the fish tank. Vindication. Oh man. Okay, well.
Oh, he doesn't have a crack in his skull. He must have got hit in the head first. He was unconscious and handcuffed, though, so
Yes.
I assume he had to
Yeah.
be knocked out.
Is that what Gonta saw? So he didn't jump in?
He saw he was in there. I'm surprised Gonta didn't grab him.
Right.
Maybe
Like-
Maybe he's too-
Gonta
Why
wanted
he's
to
standing
kill
there?
him.
Maybe he was too deep in, you know?
Maybe Gonta put him there.
Ooh.
Oh.
All
He's
right.
strong enough to crack his skull.
It took a few moments for all of us to even process it, but then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it.
Hmm.
Great,
Oh,
huh?
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape!
She didn't realize the blood behind her.
Yeah?
A body has been discovered. Everyone,
Great.
please gather in the gym.
Oh man.
Here we go.
A body in the gym?
Girl, turn around! Then when
She's on
Himiko
cooldown right
turned
now.
to look back at the water tank.
Huh?
Wow. Your magic has the power to kill people. You didn't know?
Oh shit.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Another character down for me. Great.
We should
Did you think all the ones are gonna die?
we should
And
do
it's not
some
even like a-
reshuffling for you.
We probably have to now, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, geez.
I would
I
think so.
I have Kirumi, I have Kokichi, and Monotaro.
Yeah, let's see if we can swap. Let's talk after stream, yeah? Switch some roles around.
Sure.
Yeah, because I don't know who did it yet, so that person's probably gonna die too, right? So we'll see who else if he lost a different character.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running.
What?
Patch is alive.
Nope, he's actually dead.
Oh no!
Sorry. What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside.
What?
Break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand.
Huh?
Piranhas.
What would we even use to break?
Volta.
Gonta, Keyboy, you're up.
Keyboy can't do
Keyboard's
it.
weaker than a person, though.
Right.
Huh? What do you mean we're up?
You're so dumb.
Gonta, throw Keyboy as hard as you
That's
can.
why.
Use that robot like a battering ram.
Oh, I see.
Who
Okay.
are you calling a battering ram?
Got it.
Going to throw Kibo. Got it.
And I'll help too.
Please, wait!
Now wait a second. You don't need to team up now.
Oh man.
Into a piranha tank? Bro.
Yeah, the piranhas are gonna also cause trouble, you guys. Idiots. Poor Kibo.
Like, either the piranhas eat his metal body, or he short circuits to the water. There's two problems here.
Piranhas don't eat organic matter, so inorganic matter, so it should be fine.
Unless
I'm thinking
my
about-
Hans theory is true.
I'm thinking about
he's not
everyone
a robot.
else, you know?
Oh yeah, that one.
The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kurumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating.
I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place.
Kibo looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why.
However,
He's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is.
I'll be honest, even if someone is extremely small, I would find it extremely difficult for you to carry all their bones in one hand. Just saying, like logically, realistically.
Maybe it's like a wood pile, right? You carry him under one arm, Like
Oh,
a
I
pile of wood.
see.
in this
Okay.
game.
I see. Okay.
Going to put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies.
Oh,
Going to think they full.
Ew.
today Ryoma's fish food and tomorrow he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Don't say such things.
Himiko?
Are you okay?
Is this wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again?
How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again.
Why?
So that was all just a lie. You guys are all liars.
From him?
All you liars, especially. Oh wait, all you liars. Apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore.
unacceptable.
Your disingenuous tears mark you as the liar right now.
Did I get caught?
Didn't ask. Oh, you figured it out? You've got a pretty good eye there, Kyo.
Hey!
Hey guys, how's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands?
Oh?
Huh? Ryoma's transparent. Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Father, you don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton.
All right.
We did a quick
we're
switch.
switching, right?
This is Han.
Let's go.
Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's nice.
You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again?
The hell you saying?
Monosuke, you should at least remember your own kid's name.
That's hilarious considering you just switched roles too, so he wouldn't recognize you.
Oh God, it's canon.
Monophony, are you okay?
5, 4.
She's a throw up, isn't she? Tiny?
He's muted.
Oh shit.
no.
Help.
Ah. Are you counting, Monophony? Why are you counting?
No. Because 3.
I knew it.
I'm seriously 2. Gonna puke 1 now.
Ah, she puked again.
You stupid.
What the hell you doing, you failure?
Dumbass.
Listen up. We're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly. Capiche?
They're so.
Also, to keep me company, a new mascot presents lots of exciting business opportunities.
Who cares?
Shut up, you failure.
Dang it.
Me too.
Yoo-hoo! Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with. Cause Atua says so. Don't we need to start investigating or something?
All right.
All right. I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us a thingy.
Okay.
You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight.
Pops.
Oh, this is sorta unrelated, but I got a great business idea.
Oh.
Yeah, that's totally unrelated.
Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral services business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death?
And that's that.
If we pass out Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute.
Huh?
Huh? Cute?
The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here?
Pops is gonna lick me all over.
Father's showering Monosuke with all his love. Ugh. You think maybe Monosuke's right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke. Bye.
So long. Farewell.
Oh.
Oh.
So then.
In any event, let us begin the investigation.
But
Investigation. So it's really going to start again.
Actually,
I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma? Someone among us.
Weirdest target, by the way.
Huh?
I said weirdest target, by the way.
Yeah.
Because Ryoma was one that wanted to die.
Well, then I guess it's not so weird, right?
For somebody else. Well, I mean, like... It's weird to me because it seems to imply that he, he wanted somebody to kill him.
Well, yeah, then somebody killed him.
Right?
Then he
but,
he would put up no resistance, so it would.
That's
it
what I
would have
mean.
been an
Like
easy
he
kill.
wouldn't actually it would be a regular murder. So why? was all this? Why'd all this happen this way? You know?
What if he just jumped in?
I don't know. The skull hit seems to imply he didn't do it himself, but
He fell, hit the side of the tank, and then lost consciousness.
the water slows you down. The height's not big enough. Has to be at least double the height.
On the top side of the tank. So he wasn't in the water when he got hit.
Yeah,
No
so he hit
more.
his head on the fish tank and then fell in, and then he died. Oh my god, I figured it all out, you guys. This is exactly what happened, okay, too, in Danganronpa 2, where
really?
I argued that one of the characters hit their head on the fish tank, and now the fish tank comes back, and now this time I'm gonna be right.
I hate it here. I hate it. You were not cooking then. You were ice cold, and it was crazy how far you went with that. I hope you know that. But we all enjoyed it. We absolutely did.
No more. Gonta no wanna investigate friends. No wanna suspect friends.
Then don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either.
Huh?
Because
You'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be much help.
What is she doing all the time?
Maki.
Woo! Woo! He did it. Me and Pat love that line. We just randomly will say that to each other. Maki.
I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
what was that?
The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate?
Incomprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible.
Yes.
She likely assumes someone else will take care of it. And I suppose she isn't wrong.
But why would she say that now? She participated in Rantaro's investigation. Although, I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there?
Jeez.
Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always messing around.
I'm seriously pissed we gotta do this. But it's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yep, I'll do my very best too.
Because
Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
You right.
Oh, yes. You right.
But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
What?
Right?
Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl show, right?
Yeah?
Yeah?
So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl.
But
But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious.
right?
But then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate male!
Jeez, shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
Got me.
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding me!
Shut up, shut up! Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right, Himiko?
No.
Damn! Shut down!
This is the part where you agree with me.
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act?
because
If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed.
It's impossible.
That's not possible.
huh?
Not possible, why not?
It's magic.
There's no trick for the underwater escape, because it was my magic.
How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that?
Oh my gosh.
Himiko, in order for us to find a culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
Cut it out.
Yeah, my answer won't change, no matter what you say.
'Cause I'm a
Fucking
man.
delusional kid.
There's no trick to my magic, 'cause it's magic.
Seriously? Come on.
How long are you gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're...
Cut it out already!
That's enough! If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic! I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko!
What?
I'm not bullying her! It's her fault for being so stubborn!
Oh. Hold on. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
Right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun!
Seems as if.
To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
We must do it.
We have no choice in the matter.
He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. This investigation is to save all of our lives because we're risking our lives in the class trial.
Here we go.
All right.
Maybe.
Kat did say guesses on before we get into investigating. Guesses on who did it. Guesses on who decided to just, murk Ryoma. Given everything that we've seen so far. Yes. Yes, Han.
No.
Oh, here we go.
What's the name? Rantaro? Is that the guy who died in the first
Yes.
chapter?
Yeah.
I think he came back from the dead because people who die don't really die.
Oh my god.
Came back to kill Ryoma.
Okay.
I will say that, it's not an out of the realm guess.
What?
Because someone did that in game 1!
Oh yeah.
Remember, I want everyone to remember. I remember, I want everyone to remember the very first stream that we did when we were all introducing ourselves. I said, "Hi, I'm Spike Chunsoft." I wrote the
not
game, so
untrue.
I know. I'm not even guessing. I already know. Hi everyone. My name is Spike Chunsoft.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, Han, I got 5 gifted subs from today, so you weren't always right and don't always know, but hey.
Listen.
I think it's
Anyway,
Kaito.
what's everyone else
He
is
did fire a
guessing?
scriptwriter.
I think it's Kaito. He's been missing a
Oh
lot.
yeah. It's...
He's really suspicious.
Hey, Shuichi, you got a sec?
Wait, did you say your guess, Awesome?
No, I didn't, 'cause I have no fucking idea yet.
Okay. I mean,
I
just
think
guess
it's
for
somebody.
fun.
Okay, so for me, I'm not sure who it is yet. I can narrow it down maybe a little bit, because I feel like Ryoma would only let himself get killed by someone that, would do something good outside when they got out.
Okay.
That was your
So-
original thought in the first chapter too, when he was offering up himself, right?
Yeah. So but now I'm thinking it's been another chapter. He's seen more shit go down, and he's like, well, and he's already depressed in the beginning of the second chapter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we walked into him in the courtyard area, and he's exhibiting classic signs of depression, because he was talking about before how he wasn't gonna, that he's like, I wouldn't kill myself, don't worry. You know?
Right.
So I feel like maybe he's assisted suiciding here.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. Right.
Because if,
right.
if he's gonna die, it's gonna be somebody else's benefit. He wants to help somebody else, I think. Because he said he wouldn't suicide himself, so I don't think he jumped off and hit his head on.
All right.
But I don't know who it is. I think it's probably someone like that, maybe? I don't know. Because I don't really see a motive for anybody else to start the killing game again. Not yet, at least. I don't know what's on their monopads, or their cub pads, those things. They're iPad kids, those ones. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's on them yet, so I don't know motives or anything. It's hard for you to tell.
Yeah.
Fair enough. They're good starting guesses. Of course, Han,
You said they're all good starting guesses. Uh-huh, go on.
Great starting guess. I cannot wait to see how it evolves over time.
Oh, this isn't Kaito's murder? Okay.
I do think it's Kaito.
He wasn't there. I think
because
it's too obvious, but I think you're. I understand where you're
he
coming
was
from.
missing a lot, and the other thing,
Yeah.
I mean, tying into your point about like someone who can do good on the outside, like Kaito seems the most optimistic right now out of everyone.
Yeah.
So
I think-
I don't know.
I'm with you there. I think like people who have value. My short list. I'll give my short list right now. Okay. My short list is Kaito, the super fucking assassin maid.
Okay, hear me.
Yeah, Kirimi. And then there was one more person I had on my short list. I did the character list. I can't remember the fucking name.
What did it look
I
like?
think I have it pinned.
It's the.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh yeah, the Atua lady.
A Tua lady? You think
Yeah.
she's?
I don't think she has value per se, but I think a cult would have followers.
I mean,
You know,
I guess.
she already brainwashed fucking magician girl. So it could be cult-assisted suicide, like, you know, I will do the
Okay.
benefit for bringing it to into the world, kind of thing.
Okay.
So this my short list is those three.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Huh?
What's wrong?
I mean,
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
all right.
You're my sidekick from now on.
Okay.
Your sidekick?
You know,
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations.
But that's a good quality to have for an investigation.
Listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself. So, I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success.
But
But I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say.
He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean,
So,
leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about.
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
okay.
Yes, right. Kaito making me his sidekick like this. Could it be? I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me?
Hey,
Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Right.
He's trying to help him by making him feel more confident so he's in responsibility. It's so cute.
At
What?
Kaito's behest? Yes.
I'm still. I just going back to. I think Shuichi's the mastermind, and he wants to be put in this so that he can, you know, become a better detective, and that's why everyone, including Kaede, has been helping him gain more confidence and stuff. And so Kaito's next, and then after Kaito is gone, it'll be someone else that helps Shuichi until there's only Shuichi left.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know how I'm gonna keep track of all of your
Spaghetti?
theories.
I don't know.
It was
man.
easier when it was in chat, but now I'm just like, oh no.
You can copy and paste it, then you gotta write it out yourself.
Well, I'm gonna
Okay, you
turn
don't have
on.
to keep track because I'm gonna be right.
There. Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm just
Thank you
waiting.
for the resubscribe. Thank you. Thank you.
Man, at the very end, we're gonna be done, and like it's gonna be like Han shot a machine gun worth of bullets and missed the target all the way around, like one of those Disney things where like they have the outline of the person, it's all bullets.
Oh my god.
And then I'm gonna look at it and be like 100% accuracy.
Yo, man, get yourself
Utopian.
like Han level delusion over here. You'll be happy all the time.
Can't wait.
At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained.
Wait,
No
what?
other injuries
Drowning.
can be confirmed at this time.
Wait. You can't drown within 60 seconds. Not easily, at least.
If you're unconscious?
Even then, like, he wasn't in there 60 seconds in. He was in there less than 60 seconds in. Right?
Yeah, I mean, that would have.
Yeah.
Because 6 seconds when we started. They hadn't closed the curtains yet.
We actually can't confirm whether or not he drowned because you would need to have access to airways to autopsy.
They just confirmed that. They just confirmed that. They said his cause of death was drowning just now.
What if he
Yeah, the
drowned before he was in the tank?
That's what I'm thinking. Must have moved the body. Because you can't drown that fast.
Something about the showers? I just remember showers. Ignore me.
He does have showers in his ultimate room, in his ultimate lab.
You need, like, a pool of water.
Because I need a
Sinking?
refresher, Tiny. The Monokuma file, in previous games, did we also take that as like the absolute truth? Because they
said
have
so in this
monitors
one.
everywhere, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
There
They
was
said
maybe
so.
one scenario where other conditions made it so it wasn't fully true.
Oh, okay.
But,
Oh, right.
But
Okay.
the entire rest of the series has treated it like law.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's how it was portrayed to us right now, yes. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, they did the
Awesome
first
said.
game. In this game. Yeah.
So-
Early on.
It's possible, but
So, I haven't seen or heard about bathtubs. Have you guys? I heard about showers before. You guys are right.
I haven't seen
But-
any. Well, the pool. But they
Pool,
did
okay,
also
yeah.
note that it was quite shallow when we did go into the pool room.
You can drown someone in a shallow pool. It's so
Yeah,
close, so
but
close.
they did
He's
mention
also
it.
little.
He is
little
also
baby
smaller in stature
You don't
than the
have to,
average person.
You don't have to fully submerge a person in water anyway. You can do it in a shallow pool
Right.
of water. You just hold someone's head in the bottom of it.
Yeah.
So they can't move.
Right.
So I'm going with the move body theory here. I think so.
Yeah, I mean,
You
it
can't
makes
drown
the
that fast.
most sense that like he didn't die here because there would have been too
Yeah.
much struggle if like
Yeah.
it was during the magic trick.
Thrown in, yeah. If he was drowning and like even with the handcuffs on, you'd flood your legs or something, you know. And we didn't hear him get hit or struggle to get hit in the head, right? So it has to be somewhere
apparently
else.
there's no injuries.
Yeah.
Back of the head? That's weird. There's a crack, wasn't there?
Well,
That's strange.
right on the Monokuma file it says none can be confirmed.
No other injuries at this time.
Yeah,
Okay,
so maybe that was a prior injury before this murder.
that makes sense. He has fought gangsters.
I don't know. I think that like maybe the drowning caused him to die, but also maybe like he hit his head and it cracked. Cause like a crack like that on the back of your skull is not.
It just would be weird that they wouldn't mention it.
Maybe
though,
it's
don't you
just
think?
the way they drew the skull. But if the file's saying there's no other injuries, I'm gonna go with it. So
I don't know. I feel like we're gonna investigate and it might get updated.
that's probably true.
All right.
What? There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this.
The time of death isn't written here.
Remember,
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct?
Is it because we all saw him die?
No. Well, it was because I think it was very easy to tell when Rantaro died versus something like this where the Monokuma could obfuscate the facts. Because then it gives a bigger window of like who could have done it, right?
Yeah, true.
The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. Victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected.
but
But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death.
what?
Did Monokuma mess up?
No.
This was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
But
Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit.
So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
Ha! There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there.
All right.
All right. Now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is... investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprits.
Okay.
He's pretty commanding, as I expected. Cap, hello, welcome in. Tiny, thank you for giving Cap a shout out. Check him out. Ultimate haunted house actor. That would scare me a lot.
Yo.
Okay, let me just
A caterpillar with a mask might scare you, though.
just, I mean, why you gotta say it like that?
Monkey mask.
Huh?
What is this?
That is.
It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the batten.
Ah, I see. Okay. It's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
But
Well, if we had left Ryoma's body in there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
okay.
It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer
Got it.
look.
Yeah, you're right.
Thanks,
Because-
Kaito.
Yeah, thank you. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the air thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Okay, so there's these handcuffs. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked, and there are small scratches on them. Cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp.
Huh?
Oh, like he was.
What are those
trying-
handcuffs? Were they in the tank?
So he wasn't... So he wasn't dead when he got the handcuffs put in him,
Yeah, maybe.
on him.
But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from?
That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be? He's a prisoner? Roma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well.
I was assuming they were magic trick handcuffs.
Me too.
Oh, I mean, handcuffs are a big part of like a
Magic.
magician's tools, right?
Mhm.
You're right.
Do we all think that Maki is too obvious? As
What's
a
the
suspect?
stuff on the
I do
lower
think
right,
so.
next
Huh?
to the body?
Oh, I'm gonna
just wondering what the
go
stuff on the lower right is, I'm
methodically,
curious.
so
Okay.
yeah, so that I don't miss anything. I don't want to click around. Huh? There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. Doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pane?
Trapdoor.
Glass. The fragments of the broken glass water tank have piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tanko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Oh, wait. Yes, I can.
When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them.
Don't eat them! What? That's
Kaito!
If you eat the piranhas, then Ryoma's inside of you. It's
He
symbolic.
lives in you. He lives in me.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, hello, honeybee lovely. I love
Hey, we're
you.
having a good time.
Having a good time.
I love you.
I just had sushi today.
I'm one of your
Yo.
bees. Your obedient bee. Okay. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place?
Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua created.
Beetle Ian, Ryoma died, the ultimate tennis pro.
Yeah.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can he really go there looking like this?
But those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
I notice it right as the show I can't read.
At least one per stream, Han. At least one per stream.
There's so many letters. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Go to hydrate.
Hydrate.
It really stomps on me. No.
What is this? Is this oh my god. The ice Shiva? Is this
Shiva?
Shiva?
With Shiva.
No.
More piranhas?
What? Did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into that tank.
Ah, so they looked more crammed together?
Wait!
Yes.
He was
Wait, no,
already
never
in
mind.
there.
Never mind, yeah.
So like you think he's already in the tank with the
So
piranhas
you're
before he dropped
saying-
them?
So you're saying that when it was dropped, because they did say the water was murky. No, it's
Yeah.
impossible. It's impossible. They would have eaten him.
I mean, he's already started.
I was about to say that Ryoma was in the tank with the piranhas,
what I'm
but
thinking.
didn't Gonta see him in the tank?
Gota saw something, but he didn't.
He's a
He didn't
scientist.
say.
Maybe
But the
he's
other
surprised that-
thing.
Maybe he saw the trick being done. That's why
No,
he's
the
surprised.
other thing that you have to realize is we saw Ryoma's full body before the piranhas ate him. So if
Yeah.
Ryoma's
So crowded,
body,
can they even eat?
I would think
That's
so.
a good point. Huh. I don't know.
Well,
Unless
Because
you-
the real
something
question we
you
have
can-
is how do you get in the tank, right? So.
Something else to consider. They were kind of moving back and forth when we looked at the thing from the game's perspective. Who knows if that was a oversight or not, but just to add to your theory crafting.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe the game was like, yeah, it was crammed so tight that the fish couldn't move, and so they couldn't eat him. But like, I feel like I mean, how else would the body have been delivered into the tank? But
Yeah. Well, through the trap door to the bottom, maybe.
But
I don't know.
I thought that's how what's her face got out.
Got out.
Miko
Yeah.
got out. That's my guess.
I don't know how they do it. It could be like a switch panel, like they do in Magic, where like
how
you know, for someone
would
else.
they
someone else.
prevent the water from leaking out if that was a trapdoor?
I'm saying
in
switch
Magic?
panel. The rotational ones that switch,
The rotational.
like you
ones
do
is-
for like regular magic tricks for like the coin trick and stuff like that, where there's a little separating wall. That you know, one thing's in one pocket of the wall, one part's in the other pocket, so you can kind of switch them in and out.
Oh, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe I don't know.
Okay.
Oh my!
I think lucky he dropped in the tank though.
But anyway, it was super cramped.
What a surprise!
Super cramped.
He's definitely in there then. He had to be the piranha tank. Jeez, we get it.
More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Okay.
You have body and then stuff by the body.
Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now, not even a shadow of what he was.
What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well.
The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's.
Jeez, I knew he wanted to die, but he didn't actually have to go and do it.
No.
I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die, he said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live.
Huh? What do you mean he was jealous?
I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us.
Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot!
Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it! If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room!
Huh? What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out
Wasn't it
whose
stolen?
video Ryoma had.
Then, you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should just check in case. Although, he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point in thinking about that now. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Did we
Also, it
look
kind of
at
looks like a
this?
little. It looks like a little Amogus with just his clothes stacked the way they are.
True.
I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. Okay, so the tank. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so
Wait, if it has no lid, couldn't someone dropped him through the tank at 0?
Like from the top.
From
Yeah.
over it, but
Yeah.
I mean, people
All
would have
eyes
seen a
would have
dead
to have
body.
been- yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like if it was behind that curtain up there, maybe, but
Right.
it doesn't look
Yeah.
like it is.
Yeah.
Unless it's halfway over it. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. That tank was from Hideko's research lab.
What if? I'm trying to think. Like, what if there was a pane of glass diagonal through the cube that had half of it had Ryoma's body and half of it had the piranhas,
Yeah.
or like not diagonally, even just straight.
From the back diagonal, though, because you wouldn't be able to see the rest of it.
Well, I
Yeah.
think any diagonal you would see through the front. So like instead of diagonal,
Yeah.
what if it was just dividing the cube in half, like horizontal, like a
That's
cake
still doable.
slice, like a cake
Yeah.
slice. So the piranhas were in front, and Roma's body
Roma's
was
in
in
back.
back, and that
Yeah.
way the fish was super crammed, and they wouldn't be able to reach Ryoma's body
The body.
until it dropped, and that's
Yeah.
why there's a pane of glass at the bottom of the tank.
That
That's
would
how they
make
kept
sense.
the piranhas separate.
Big brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it a mirror or is it glass? That's what I
I
want to
think
know.
it's glass.
Well, it has to be a mirror because glass wouldn't reflect it the same way. on
Well,
a front angle.
they said that the fish was crammed, so I don't even think you would have been able to see through.
Hmm.
The piranhas were like crammed in there.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah. Hello, thank you for the pie. Welcome in.
Ah,
Hey, Kaito, you help carry supplies for the show, right?
Yeah. Me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know,
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been an easy lift.
Use her magic.
It seems this is where the lighting. It seems that this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached.
ah,
Kirumi.
It seems as if.
The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again.
I never knew lighting battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy.
Okay. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal Roma's body.
all right.
My first command to my new sidekick is...
Listen up.
investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything. You got it?
Okay, dude. That's what I'm doing right now.
hey,
You were helping set up the show, right, Kirumi? Did you hear anything about the
I
trick?
do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick.
well,
I see. Okay. Oh, are there?
Probably the tank itself.
Oh, the curtain.
No? Oh, yeah.
There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
matter?
Oh, from the pool area.
Oh, What's the matter? You want to check that window out?
okay.
Yeah, but
Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh?
yeah, it's pretty high.
Yeah, it is pretty
Oh,
high.
sorry, that's you.
Even higher than the piranha tank. Yeah, I got it, no problem.
Higher than the piranha tank.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it.
Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so
But, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder back?
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain, oh, the window is open.
if the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The culprit may have gone in and out through the window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Scraping marks?
The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it.
Oh, that's just an indicator of something.
I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this?
He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I've investigated everything I wanted to on the stage.
We all done here? Then let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay, before anything else, any other interactables in the environment? Nothing. Okay, so I'm
I
gonna.
don't see
Oh, the
anything
ladder.
else.
I didn't touch this
Oh.
one.
God.
There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set
What
up
did
the
she do?
show. Oh, spaghetti.
Oh no.
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong?
When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had died into the tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma. But Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta, idiot.
Sorry. Gonta, really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, they just would have eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta.
Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta,
You know how to
not
read?
smart.
Oh.
No, Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be help.
Thank you for the hydrate and the head pat
Thank
and the
you, Gabi.
self-care.
Hi, Shrill.
Glug.
Thanks, Shrill. Can we give her a shout out, please? Thank you.
Ah,
I'm gonna stretch. Do a little stretch left and right.
let's stretch this. Let's go.
Stretch. Dumbass.
I'm gonna go piss.
Okay.
Well, I'm talking to myself, no problem, man.
Go piss, girl.
What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all.
Information? Only Gonta know?
Remember,
Remember? During the show, you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right?
Yeah, cause Gonta worry about Himiko.
could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
She had already
You
escaped.
can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh?
Oh, shoot.
But you know,
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that right.
so
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
oh, going to see.
Gonta dunno. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that,
Sorry.
sorry, Gonta should have watched tank better.
Dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know,
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick?
I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. Did Tiny really go pee?
I'm back.
Okay.
I did
making
though.
He's got
sure.
Kokichi now.
I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored.
All right.
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come. Thanks.
like I thought.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could be.
Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him, and he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show?
Yeah.
Or something like that? It's happened before, probably.
She's onto something.
Okay, all right, just like on spaghetti. Flambois, there's
Man.
something I need you to tell me. It's on a very polite
Han, if you
way
keep
to
going
ask
like that, Chef
somebody
Boyardee's gonna sue you.
We'll let him try.
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Oh, yeah. Tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on.
How did Miyu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Why, you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit! Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later.
From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly, and Kokichi left the room after around 9 o'clock p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime around 11 p.m.
See.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kurumi, Maki, and Ryoma.
I see you've learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit? By the way, Miyu, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Well, I had
I
to
remember
use
this.
my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I remember Gonta's reaction earlier that night when he talked about it. This huge blush on his face.
Right.
Wait.
Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh at all?
Come on, man.
Gonta got flashed. I see. Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial.
In front of everyone. Miyu, tell us you flashed him in front of everybody in the class trial. Or
Roma-
die.
Roma also wasn't there, right?
Yeah, Rim wasn't there.
Also, by the
Or
way,
Kirumi,
Kokichi
or-
did leave. Like,
Yes.
so
the
his
pads.
alibi is not super concrete for that time.
Yeah. So it's Kokichi, Miyu, Kirumi, Kaito, and Ryoma, right?
Ah, that's right.
And
We need to
Angie?
ask Angie about the stage.
Angie, yeah.
Angie.
Hey, Angie, I wanted to
Angie.
ask you. Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage.
Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Then.
Do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic.
I see. I
same
suppose she
accent.
didn't tell Angie the secret either.
Uh,
By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep, we started the paperwork yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right. And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing. Thanks, B2A2A. So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success.
Success.
No, it's because of all of us.
Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
so divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas. It's so terrible.
What the fuck?
That's what Atua told me.
So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the Piranha Tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the Piranha Tank will open automatically.
I see. That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finish the prep work, I said paperwork last time, prep work, and we're about to take a break. Gonta captured us so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know,
Oh, yeah. You can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact.
So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there.
Ah.
What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
But...
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Huh?
What?
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about.
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with.
Angie is starting to sound more and more creepy.
She did it before?
We did talking to Kurumi while she was up on stage count or no? I think it does because I
don't know.
can't see her name. So
Oh yeah,
maybe
must
it's
have.
fine. Okay.
My magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling.
I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
But
I'll protect you!
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events.
All right.
Like I said before, my command on my new sidekick is
Listen up.
investigate everywhere and find clues. I guess you're already overlooking things because you've talked to me 3 times now.
I didn't know you would give me new dialogue, dude.
Hey, degenerate male!
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic, got it? I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial?
Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is... when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
But
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it? I'm not suspicious!
Oh, dear.
I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me.
Kibo does have a point.
However,
I never would imagine such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
no.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes?
If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well.
Kiyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage.
Is there anything to investigate backstage?
Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kiyo backstage.
Oh,
Aha.
there's rope there and water on it.
Yeah. Stage staircase.
This is behind the tank?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the backstage.
This staircase goes up to the top of the stage. At first glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. There might be some trick to it, but only a magician would know. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes?
But
How would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase?
could it be?
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for?
I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at it?
But of course.
I am well versed in ropes. Ayo.
Oh.
I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay.
I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation.
Using that voice made it even better too. Oh my god.
Anyway, what is this rope? Could it be related to the case? Okay, so is that...
Kiyo's a rope bunny confirmed. Oh my god, guys.
I think that's it. Like,
That was what we did last
back in
time,
The open
yeah.
window. But you can see it from here. I know we just saw it, but the window was open, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the pool's on the other side, isn't it? Let's go check it out later. The culprit must have gone in and out of the gym from there.
And in addition to that, the window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. That might be related to the case. I should remember it. Is there anything else that I may have missed? Stage staircase, large water tank. Maybe the large water tank. There's nothing strange about it from behind other than the large size. It's a normal tank.
All sides of the glass tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there.
That is true. There is a high possibility that they use the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. I think that's everything.
I'm assuming it's a mirror thing.
What?
Oh, there's still things? The staircase again, maybe? It's still green. I don't know.
No, I think it's just... What the... Do we just talk?
Listen.
Since the show was used for the murder, we must investigate Himiko's trick as well. Perhaps there are clues here?
Maybe Kaito?
Is there something here? No. Let's decide that after we search it. Investigate anything that stands out.
Now can I leave? What? What am I missing? We did the stage staircase. Staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see some places on the sides are wet. That might have something to do with puddle next to it. Oh, okay. Okay. It was
That's
the staircase again?
Yeah, I guess so.
I hate when they do that.
That's dumb. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We gotta still find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go!
Kaito!
Wait, Kaito!
Shuichi! Seems annoying to you too, isn't it?
I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now.
Well, our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So, where else do we gotta investigate?
That's...
First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Yoruma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I've decided that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there.
Is that everything?
Ah.
Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue.
So, we've still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
You're right.
Right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless?
Is there a right way to respond to that? Also check for everyone. We are going to take a break in 30 minutes. So if you would like to put in your DoorDash order or whatever else so that it can arrive in time for our little lunch/dinner break, you have been warned. Just a heads up, 30-minute warning for break.
Got it.
We're not piling into my room this time. Get your own foods. No.
No, you gotta order your own food, but I'm just giving you a 30-minute warning so that you're not like, oh my god, I gotta order food now and then I'm gonna miss some Danganronpa? We don't want that.
Imagine missing Danganronpa, crazy.
Imagine.
Dragons.
Oh god, these nuts?
I got somewhere else to be, actually. I'm actually really looking
Tiny's like,
forward
why
to
did I
my
say yes to
food.
this collab? Oh my god.
I gotta see it
Tiny
through,
has to. It's the
I
end.
have to.
It's an end of an era.
It is. it
Until
is.
4 comes out or something.
Yeah,
Well,
but
we've been waiting quite some time for that one, I'll tell you
Yeah.
what.
I mean, 3 took a long ass
As
time
Mike
too.
Cheese off himself, I am announcing today on May 4th that Danganronpa 4 will be coming out before GTA 6.
Oh, wow.
GTA 6 is actually coming out though. They had a thing for it.
But I'm saying
You can't
that
use
this
the
will
Mii
come out
anymore.
before- But I'm saying that this is gonna come up before that.
It's impossible. It's this year.
Okay, let's do his room and then.
Danganronpa 4 is releasing tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow? Okay. we better hurry that part of this book. It's only a second case.
It's like the Oblivion drop.
Oh god, that was so crazy. I can't believe it. Barely announced anything. Just, here's the remaster, by the way, for a 25-year-old game that was super popular. You know, no boys. Here. So, this is Ryoma's room, huh? So, where's this video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase?
Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them.
Huh? That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see, so we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hey.
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
That's true.
Okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means...
Got it.
So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive.
Okay.
Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
All right. That's just what I would expect from my top sidekick. You're also my only sidekick.
Shuichi.
What was that flashback?
That's the motive video of Kaito's that Shuichi saw.
Oh, okay.
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking...
I mean...
Maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
Nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So, maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
That's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together.
Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered everyone together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No. If that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us.
That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking, but I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. It's a normal bed. It looks like the one in my room. I don't see the Cubs pads here. Nothing else out of the ordinary either. I should investigate here as well, just in case. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothes, just like Ryoma wore. Just like my room.
Ah.
Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms.
Really? It must be the same for everyone.
That's right.
There's no Cubs pad here, so the culprit must have taken it.
Just in case. It's just a monitor. Even if I investigate, I don't think I'll find anything suspicious. Maybe there's
Heidi
a
came
camera
back just in
watching
time
us.
for the monitor.
You know, you never know. Maybe he could have hidden
Yeah.
something up there. You know, like up here,
Like
You
Tiny
know?
Sanity?
right here.
No, it's
Could have
long gone.
hidden something. Maybe behind the
gone.
monitor. You know. I'm just saying.
I'm
the
happy
light,
for you.
lighting. You can investigate this. Okay. So the light in here is big too, just like in my room. All right. Well, I guess that's it.
Nice spaghetti, Han. I like that one.
Okay, so room check. Now pool.
I'm curious with the pool.
Oh man, what if we find a second body?
That'd be crazy.
I don't think so.
Killing game speedrun like Among Us. What the fuck is in the pool?
It's a tire or something.
And there's something black thing over there next to it. Do you see it?
Uh-huh. Okay. So let's go left to right so I don't miss anything. Let's do this one
You
first.
put the fucking monitor again, I swear to God. Left to right, monitor first.
You can see the gym's window over there.
That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage of the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window and it was on the stage.
If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through here.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. Some pool rules. I think it's the same thing. The specifications. Oh, again? Okay, I think we've already gone through this, so we're just going to speed through this.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it doing?
He was just talking about how no swimming at nighttime.
Oh, I see.
Oh shit! There was new stuff. Never mind.
It was mostly reiterating that, but
It's
I
reiterating
think
it,
also
I think.
he might have added a little thing. Just pull up the truth bullet so we know
Okay.
for sure.
Okay, thank you.
Or
thank
even
you.
the chat. No, the.
You'd scroll back.
I was like, he was saying the same thing. Entering the
Yeah,
pool
no,
is
it's the same thing.
prohibited during
It's the
nighttime.
same thing, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I will spare you this one time.
Okay. Oh,
Cool.
she's so
Thanks.
generous.
Thanks.
This doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but it isn't filled up all the way. Still plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. Okay. Inner tube. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one.
See.
Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up to themselves.
Rise and shine or sign.
Oop.
Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice.
I'm gonna pass this one off to Tiny also.
Oh, really?
Okay. Shit. I haven't thought about her yet.
You added the monodam too, right? I assume.
Do
What
what?
was that?
I was passing monodam too, if they wanted it. So
We can. It's okay. Pause.
You
we
keep
can.
mono down.
We can decide after stream today. Let's keep
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you
So
sure?
you want me to do
Yeah.
this
Yeah. Yeah.
one? Okay.
Okay.
We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare.
I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun.
You know, Monodem might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now.
I'll do it. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid.
Oh. Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards in the pit of hell. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass.
If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself.
Oh, please don't!
Can't we all get along?
Monosuke, Please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying
Tiny squirm is great.
that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid?
So long, farewell.
They should have been sad about that one.
Right? So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the monocubs? Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case.
Isn't related to the case? If it were just for playing around, then why is there a
Why
rope
is there
tied
rope?
to it? What could
Yeah.
that be for? That is intriguing.
I have an idea.
It was used to transport the body up.
I think it
Like a
was
pulley.
so. I don't think it was a pulley in the same way. I think the reason why the rules had a whole thing for it there is because you have to realize that no one can get in the pool area at nighttime, right?
Uh-huh.
So then the question becomes, how did they get the body to the stage area, right? Without getting to the pool area. So that kind of rope effect, plus the scrapes on the windowsill, made me feel like there was one of those grappling hook thingies. Not grappling hook, but like the you know that thing you see in like action movies where they like have a rope across two buildings.
Oh,
then
like a zip
you
line?
slide across it. Zip line, yeah. Like
Oh,
that.
yeah, sure.
They made maybe a rope, but is there a
There's
window on the other
nothing
side or something?
across. Oh, there is. Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
called it! I'm probably right. Look at the height differential. That window's higher.
Okay.
So they could then do it and make it go down into that window, and they must have lost the inner tube on the way, and couldn't get it back, because they can't go to the pool at night.
But how would they transport the body?
With
Because
the
my
inner tube, I'm thinking.
assumption, well, if the inner tube fell down there, wouldn't the body also be down here?
Not necessarily, because you could have gotten the body through and then lost the inner tube when the rope got messed up. They lost the rope. And if the rope got messed up, it'll swing it directly into the pool. Because there's no other way to get the body there that I can see. They have to get it through here somehow.
Were they saying the pool house was closed at night, or just you can't go in
Yes.
the pool? I don't remember.
just-
This is the pool area is closed at night, it said.
It's
the
just
rules,
said
also.
that it's prohibited.
Which, I mean, I would assume that's exactly
Prohibited.
what he's saying.
Entering the pool, yeah, it's prohibited at nighttime.
It's just the pool. Either way, I mean, it's not like your logic is, what's the word I'm looking
Yeah.
for? I mean, I could see how it makes sense, is what I'm getting.
I
at.
mean, because otherwise, why is that?
Do they
The
have
loop
to?
on the inner tube doesn't make sense to me otherwise. Like, why is there a rope attached to it? And that loop they use is the same kind of loop that you use when you're pulling something across. That pulling
It's
something
a
across.
swing.
You're having something swing. Yeah.
It's a tire swing.
There's something
Tire
else
swing?
floating in the pool.
No tree.
It looks like a little piece of fabric.
There's blood there too.
I don't think
You
it's
see the blood?
I don't think it's blood. It's just a shadow.
That red stuff on the bottom of the pool floor?
It's just
Or do you think it's shadow?
Yeah. It's the exact shape of the fabric.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just thinner. It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know,
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes, my intuition as the ultimate detective.
That's his outfit, isn't it?
No, his clothes were not ripped. From the pile that he had.
Oh, okay.
It's a large diving board. Looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. There's a shower room here, by the way. Or storage room, not shower room.
Yeah.
This building is a school building. That must mean that that window goes somewhere. Most of the windows are blocked off, but that one looks normal. What room has that window? That's a point of interest. That's it. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll just take a look inside just in case. Huh? What is that? An electric air pump? I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting.
Hey, so
Okay. Hey, Shuichi! Does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about this, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here.
But
Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case.
But you know, if the inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
So
Just leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think it's straight up careless?
no.
Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
The water level is so low, you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
but you know,
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water.
Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
you know,
Well, we can't stay in here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
all right.
There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, Sidekick?
you're right.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Man, all these dialogue spots for Kaito, he's dying next, isn't he?
Burn, 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 burn.
He's getting too much dialogue. He's gonna die next case, I'm pretty sure. Something like
How
that.
much? I guess Kaede did talk a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
I mean,
But then again,
Kaede
she was
didn't.
the MC.
Kaede lasted until the end, though, so, you know,
Rontar
Yeah.
didn't talk a lot, I feel like.
could go
He's a
either
patsy.
He
way.
had some,
It's because he's
had
still
some
alive.
key moments.
He's still alive.
Also, what do you
Yo.
mean she made it to the end. I'm confused.
Of the case?
Kaede?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I was thinking of not Kaede. I was thinking of what's her face in
Kyoko,
game
maybe?
1? Kyoko, yeah.
Kyoko.
Yeah, she
Oh,
talked a
gotcha.
lot. And she
That's
was
true.
the sidekick, sort of, and she lasted until the
Mhm.
end, so it could go either way.
Right.
Yeah. It's just okay. So magician's room. Let's save that for last. Let's go. For some reason, there's a talking point here. More than 3 inches? For sure, it was more than 3 inches. Yeah. It was. They said it was enough to swim in.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
missed that part.
What are you doing here, Kirumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes?
As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
Awesome.
Sorry, responding to the chat. Yeah, that's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But, of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive?
Right before Gonta charged at him, right?
Yeah.
Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So
The last time I saw him was way before then. I actually didn't see him at all yesterday.
Then, you're fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
The last time someone witnessed Roma alive.
Correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shikuchi method.
So Roma was still running around after I got
Yes,
captured.
of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta.
In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m.
So he had to have died in the middle of the night yesterday.
Yeah.
So then he
Get
definitely could have been
low.
drowned in the pool. Could not have been drowned in the pool. Because,
Well, no,
Because 8
what about the
p.m. is
morning?
nighttime, but
that's what I'm saying. You couldn't drown him then. In this
but
pool.
he could have been drowned in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know
Especially,
why.
Before the show?
yeah,
I wonder.
especially if
Maybe.
Angie and Himiko didn't have access to the gym until it opened. I don't think we got the time that it opened, but if they were able to access the gym in the morning and like through the pool, they could have somehow gotten the body through without anyone seeing, because it was at the top. You know, it wasn't like they walked through the gym.
Yeah.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
Hey,
Maki, what are you doing here?
um,
Earlier, you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own?
That's completely different. This is...
That's pretty harsh. But my sidekick is working his ass off.
Sidekick.
Got it.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
So,
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing.
well,
Wouldn't be a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
you know,
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care?
no.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
That's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
is that all right?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
Because
All our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be of any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
hey,
Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night trying to capture all of us.
why?
How are you able to avoid getting caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all.
So, Konta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl.
As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything.
Okay, I'm done here.
You are?
that's right.
Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so,
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my psychic, you know? He's pretty good.
In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Okay, it is 3:30, so we can probably take this time to save the game real fast. And we are all going to go grab a bite to eat. Everyone take this chance to go stretch your legs. I'm gonna run some ads. We'll probably be back in like 10-ish minutes. I think that's how long the breaks have usually been. So I will see chat back in 10 minutes. In the meantime, vote for me if you haven't. Okay.
Pin message.
All right. BRB, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Hello, we're back.
Hey.
Hope everyone
Hi.
had a good little lunch/dinner break, or you at least went to go get it, and now you can enjoy it while we do some more investigating. All right?
You mean investigating monitors?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your usual.
You're lucky there wasn't one in the hallway.
Well, there's one coming up, so I'm just preparing myself for the worst.
The Ultimate Tennis Pros Lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. What's the matter, Shuichi?
Sorry, I'd skip over it because, like, if I hear them say it, I skip it. I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry about it.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. Oh my god, it's right there on the left side where we start. It's a monitor for communicating with us. So clunky. I wonder if that's just what Monokuma likes.
It's actually impressive because you just had to turn to see it too. But
I always start left to right, you know, left beef. This is
when you do
literally the
maps,
left, always left. If
Really?
it's pointing right, turn backwards. It's still left.
What?
you are a menace. But all right.
Oh, the
There's a
handcuffs.
jail in here. What crap?
This is the first time I've been in here. Thank you for the hydrate.
Is there
I'll
blood
try
on the
to eat
uniform?
We don't know yet. Let's investigate. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros and more like the Ultimate Prisoners Lab.
Hey, so
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Yeah,
don't know.
think they did.
How do you be an ultimate prisoner? First of all, what the fuck?
He's just been to every prison across the world. He's like a prison tourist.
How is that quantifiable?
Jeez. Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that.
All the way on the left. We start there.
No.
Yeah, it's a
the
monitor
same
for
thing.
communicating with us. So clunky. I wonder if that's what Monokuma likes.
Hope you learned something today.
It's a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone like something was scraped against it.
so
Oh shoot.
You're right. What made them?
These scratch marks?
Wait.
Or what? That
The
he was
scratch
drowned
marks
here?
are in. I think so.
Yeah.
Because you look at the way the scratch marks are done here. It looks like
Head
where
was
hands
held
would have been.
down.
Yeah, it looks like
His
where
head was
hands would
held
have been.
down. You drowned.
I think his head was held down here. I think he died
Makes
here.
sense. Are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting.
The scratch sink.
There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall.
Sorry, I had one hand. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
Because,
I think so. Here, look.
remember,
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here.
Maybe handcuffs to transport him easier? To his arms.
Probably.
Oh,
the
is
door the
this
one that goes to the
ru-
gym?
Is this the window that goes to the pool?
Yo, my theory is looking really good right now.
This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Could it be? There was that one window I could see from the pool area.
Yo, is it my theory?
This might be it. I'm going to open it and check.
Yo, I was right.
as I suspected.
This is definitely it.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
3rd floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool.
I grew up on mysteries, though.
Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
Yep.
The world is a mystery.
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be whipped apart by the exorcals.
Yep, I remember them saying that. You go that far?
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be whipped apart. Yet.
I fucking love that, the way you do that.
Because that hasn't happened yet, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime?
Well, at the very least, no one alive.
Well, that's the conversation we missed when you skipped it through. That's the
Oh,
part.
I see, okay.
Okay. Why did he say no one alive?
Is that all right?
I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime.
You know...
So, there's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed? But, there's no point carrying his body there if you can't even get in.
I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point.
Wait a sec. What's this?
Hey, so...
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame.
You're right.
Yeah, it's as if something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Okay, so I'm just gonna say I'm gonna put my answer here. I think so. Now I have to go from, if my theory is correct, I have to go from who's capable of doing a thing like this. Okay.
Right.
So, of the people that I thought could possibly it, I'm leaning toward the maid now because she's a fucking ninja.
I don't think it would be Kiromi though. She had an alibi. We were all with her from like 9 or 8 to like 11.
She was gone. They literally said that she was one of the ones that wasn't there at night.
Really? Was she not in the?
Yeah.
Was she not in the thing?
She was in the list.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The list of people that I listed off. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure of people who are capable of doing it, I think it's Kirimi. Has to be. Because she's the one that has the capability to pull something like this off. Because she has to get herself across too, as well as the body.
Why would she
put
have
him
to
in the
get
tank.
herself across?
To put him in the tank.
The tank wasn't ready until this morning.
Oh.
They only raised the batten. They lowered and raised the light batten the morning because the tank was moved over in the morning
Where was it moved to?
from the magic room into the gym.
Okay.
She wouldn't be able to swing over either, right? Because of the exosols?
Correct.
Well, as long as you don't enter the pool itself, it sounds like you're safe.
That's
right?
what I'm wondering. Yeah, if she goes through it and it doesn't actually go into the pool, but she goes across the wires. I'm saying that rope.
The ultimate maid can do anything that's asked of her. Also, there was a murder in one of the games where someone asked someone else to murder for them, and it was ultimately the person who requested it that ended up being the Blackened, if I recall.
Huh.
So
I
even
have a game theory,
yes. What is your game theory?
but you can continue. Sorry.
So right, Tiny? I think that was what it was, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, now, mind you, the person who ended up delivering the killing blow also ended up dead.
Yeah, so
So that's kind
Yeah.
of changed it a little bit.
yeah, that's true.
I think Ryoma
You think it's Rinto?
Ryoma is so riddled with guilt and sadness that
Yep.
he handcuffed himself and put himself in the sink in order so that way he couldn't like get up to kill himself. And then the maid shows up and she goes, "Oh my gosh, I have to do what maids do best, clean up this mess."
What?
And so she sent him off to the piranha so that they can get rid of the body.
What if Rima asked her to kill him? Because he was already depressed and wanted to die, right?
I
And
mean,
of the people over here, who's probably the better ones for the world that could probably do good. Kaito and Kirami are probably the best ones.
I mean,
I don't know,
of all the
I
things
think
that
it's
we
Kirami.
talked about, it definitely sounds like the most logical.
Well, that's saying a lot, though.
Already depressed.
Why did you
Oh,
look
you mean
at me when you
the
said
cleaning
that?
thing? Oh.
Just like, damn. I do appreciate the stretches. They're fun.
I don't have more yet. I'm sussing it out though. I think I could be completely wrong. We'll see. But now I'm wondering
What?
Got it.
how amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
I'm Kaito Momota.
It's all a day's work for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Okay. We came
You
here to
definitely died here.
confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
It seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
Raksu, hello, welcome in. Funny Bear Game. Yes, it is. Can we give him a shout out, please? Thank you.
All right, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here.
Okay.
Right. Nothing else.
Do you not need to look at the sink or anything? Oh, we just looked at it already,
We
right?
looked at everything already.
Okay,
Okay, so
then
the
we're good.
last thing to look at then would be the magician's room. So
The last one?
let's go. Yeah. Right?
Hey,
So where should we go?
whoa.
Oh,
As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
the hell? Something's caught on my leg.
Zombie Rentaro grabbed his leg. Oh.
Ah, it looks
cable?
like a cable.
Ah.
Perfect for the
The
zip line I was talking about?
Mhm.
Is it for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner.
Wait, the tennis net? I see. So that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this
Yeah.
detail.
There's no net.
Yeah,
So
the net
it's-
is limp. Let's just double check. There's nothing else. Yeah, this is it. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Yeah, I remember that.
But now the cable has been removed.
So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey,
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is.
No need. It's just about 50 feet long.
What?
Oh, I was in the tennis club until middle school, so I know how long the cable is.
Pause!
You were in the tennis club? Yeah.
Spaghetti, here we go.
The musical chair theory?
Spaghetti, here we go.
Ultimate tennis pro? I see.
That's all I want.
Okay, I see.
That's right.
I see something. It's a little blurry though.
That's why it pisses me off so much that Ryoma's acting like that.
hey.
Did you know Ryoma from before?
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know,
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
jeez.
And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So, what's suspicious about the length of the cable?
No.
Did something about it bother you?
Oh, sorry.
You're good, don't worry.
No, nothing specific. I was just checking.
So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife.
What is that analogy? Alright, I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. There are still other places left to search.
Can we bust in on the ultimate babysitter or child caregiver's room? Finally find what she's doing.
No,
Could be crazy.
we already checked that area, so we can't
Okay.
do it. She won't let us in. So the last place is the magician's
Yep.
ultimate lab.
There it is.
Is it this way? It is.
Huh. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we going to investigate again?
The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
No.
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Huh?
Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions.
Yep. Timelines.
It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
So...
Fuck.
Oh no.
Do you want to go, Tiny? Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh no. Yep. Hold on. It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup? That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here.
Then
Perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was
Okay.
looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Oh, wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Okay, this does not look like the top. Oh, I see. It's the side of it, but like at the top.
Yep.
Okay, okay. Sorry, are you okay now?
I'm good. Yep. Sorry, I had to just bit a whole half chunk of this chicken and I couldn't. Even if it's to solve this case, revealing Himiko's tricks is... well, it makes things kind of boring.
Huh? Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic?
Oh. Kaito believes in Himiko's magic.
Idiot.
That's not what I mean. I was just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people.
I see. Yeah, I guess you could think about it that way.
Yeah.
Besides, it's just like my dream to go to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I will meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is the true spirit of adventure.
So it's like that.
Kaito, that's
You're so dumb.
the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dreams won't something I can't read.
I'm sorry.
Help in this situation.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Hey, who you calling stupid?
I have trigger finger.
I did it all
so
the time with you
sorry.
too. Don't worry, don't worry.
No need to yell. Okay, so
I'm so afraid to put chicken in my mouth right now.
I know, I keep trying to guess and then they randomly show up on screen like, oh.
It only happens after I've eaten it too. It never does it at all until I put it in my mouth and it's over.
It's a huge, maybe smaller bites. Just a thought.
That was a small bite. I was trying to tear the chicken off.
It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show. Oh wait, what the fuck? Did I not? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you did that one already.
Oh, it doesn't. It's not. Okay, now it's the saw. Okay.
There you go.
What a huge saw. It's probably used for the saw a person in half trick. Okay. This one, body sewing box. Is this used for magic tricks too? I've seen it in magic shows before. This has nothing to do with the case. There are several swords stabbed into a human-sized box, but if there was a person inside, they would come out just fine. That's the trick, I think. This has nothing to do with the case. This is a big cage. I might fit inside this. This has nothing to do with the case. Surely the monitor this time!
I was waiting for it.
Monitor for communicating with us. They really are everywhere. They just want us to know we're under their control, but it doesn't have any surveillance equipment to spy on us.
Oh, but that isn't not relevant to the case? Come on, Shuichi.
It's kind of relevant to the case. What the
It
fuck?
could
There's
be.
still things to investigate? I fucking hate this. Hold on.
You haven't clicked Kokichi yet, that's why.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Believe me, I know. I'm counting my lines.
You and me both, man.
Hey, Shuichi. Do you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite after all.
When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey,
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. It's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey,
And what were you doing then?
It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, start of nighttime, but something happened.
Something happened.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m.
Where were you?
She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships.
Someone has to.
Oh, can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
if I remember correctly,
Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
Anyway, she just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
huh?
A whole hour?
Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader.
Was she trying to distract him?
Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can.
That is.
Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Kurumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
I'm disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started.
So,
So, do your alibis still hold up? Even when she was chasing you around? I timed it wrong again, fuck.
We ran into each other a bunch of times. So yeah, they should hold up.
Then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis.
After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos.
Then it couldn't have been Kirumi. Because otherwise she would have just gone into the pool area.
Maybe.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily disprove it, though, right?
Well, my question
Yeah.
is, how do you get, like, I get the whole ziplining thing, because that does make sense, but you would have to somehow get that tennis cable to go from Ryoma's room all the way over to the window that was next to the gym.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair, if we're following that theory.
What if the culprit
Oh, Jesus.
powered down Kibo, tied this one end of this rope to him, and then threw him across into the other
So you're saying it
window?
was Gonta, because that's the only person who can do that.
Yeah.
But he has an alibi.
And so does Kibo? He was there.
Yeah, and so does Kibo, actually. Good point.
Anyways.
Back to the drawing board.
Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi.
Oh, yeah. I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me.
Okay.
Something odd?
I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear.
What?
It was too dark for me to make out who it was,
Mew?
but I saw her walk around for a bit.
It's Mew, right?
I wonder who it was.
Or Angie. Angie's wearing a swimsuit underneath her, like, cover thing. A girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about?
By the way,
Oh, by the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? What were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school.
I see.
Ding dong,
Oh.
bing bong!
Oh, shit.
Here we go.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? But
Oops,
it's
sorry.
a necessary step before we can move on to the main
Wrong
event.
button.
Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Wait, what?
Okay.
The search is the best part. Weird, huh? The class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Kath's saying it must be Miyu because she used her woman trick to not let Gonta catch her. But the thing is, like, why wouldn't she put her clothes back on after Gonta went away? Like, it's not like you have to walk around naked after you, like, flash someone.
Her clothes were on cooldown, don't you understand?
I see. I see.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey! Why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. You can do it. I believe in you.
Believe in me?
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
Listen up.
What?
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now is all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Kaito, I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my psychic. Believe in the me that believes in you.
He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
Okay, so let's fast travel.
I still think he's the mastermind. I think he put himself in this thing, wiped his own memories.
Why? What the heck? Oh, I see. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. I was like pressing the wrong button to go through cycling the location.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Water recharged.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? 3 in a row? Seriously? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course, we have no need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey!
Right, Himiko?
How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this class trial.
You're right.
It's time.
Left to right, let's go.
All right.
This case will be so easy, especially with how obvious the top suspect is.
Good luck, glitches, for the trial. Thank you, Kath. I really appreciate the biddies.
Thank you, thank you. Right, Himiko?
I hear males pick on girls they like to get their attention, which means Kokichi must like Himiko.
She's trolling so hard.
Huh? How'd you know? Actually, why don't we focus on the class trial and save that conversation for later? This is turning out to be not so boring after all.
Certainly.
Amiko's so suspicious. She's gotta be a red herring, right? But I don't even know where to start unraveling the truth. I should have played more point-and-click adventure games.
Should have played Danganronpa.
We have nothing to worry about. Cause Atua is watching over us.
Atua sees all. His divine deduction will solve this mystery right away.
So Shuichi's Atua? Got it.
We figured it out.
Going to not want to suspect friends.
Hey!
Detective Dumbass! You've pinpointed a possible culprit, right? Oh, monitor here? Can't turn back. I have to keep pressing forward.
Get denied. Get
That's
denied.
new. That's
See?
new. That's new dialogue. The new dialogue.
Okay.
Shuichi, before we head over there, let me give you some advice. Here to sidekick. If you want to give up, wait until after you've done everything you possibly can.
Of course.
Where's that advice?
Wait, no. That's still no good. Okay, I won't forgive you if you give up. You got it?
Okay.
You got it, Kaito. He's right. I can't give up. I made a promise to Kaede.
Say.
This murder was also triggered by Monokuma's motive, was it not? Which means there is a reason the culprit was desperate to live, yes? And Ryoma, who became the victim, had no reason to live, correct?
What are you implying?
If so...
To kill because you have a reason to live. To die because you have no reason to live. Which, I wonder, is correct.
Jeez.
You're thinking too hard about it. Living things just gotta live. Anyway, no matter what happens to us, we gotta live.
Right?
Yeah, you don't really need a reason to live. That's just the icing on the cake.
A reason to live.
Han, seriously?
Fan, hello, welcome in,
Fan.
Raiders. Welcome,
Hey, Raiders.
welcome. For those of you who are new here, my name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber on Twitch. Today, we are doing some voice acting with my friends here, Han,
Hello.
Awesome,
Hey there.
and Tiny.
Hi.
You know what? I actually totally forgot to link you guys in today's title because I was rushed. Can you please
okay.
all, like, Tiny, can you give a shout out to everyone in the guest panel as well? Sorry.
It'll be on a timer
Thank you,
though, right?
thank
Because you
you.
can't do it.
No,
too
like
soon
the
after
tiny one, the small one that Tiny's doing.
Oh, okay.
The tiny
Yeah,
one.
the
I see.
tiny one.
Oh, damn.
But Fan, thank you so much. Please, everyone, if you haven't, go give Fan a follow. He streams a lot during like the daytime for many Americans. So if you want to put something on during the work hours, great time.
Ooh.
But yeah, he is an awesome friend. Plays Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, and some other. I think he does like a lot of just chatting as well. But yeah, back to the game, you guys. Sit back, because we're about to get into the trial, and it's gonna be real crazy. Oh wait, Tiny, did we ever pay out the prediction?
That's a great question.
Because we probably should do that before we get into this one.
It looks like we did, because there's a different one that's up. I think I
Okay.
must have paid it out, or someone else did. Surely.
Okay. Got it.
Huh.
Okay. All right then. Sorry, Han, go ahead.
All good. Sorry, but I don't know anything. If you think a child caregiver can help solve a murder case, then we're all in trouble.
No worries. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, or if you just want to lurk and hang out, that's totally cool. Thank you again, Fan, for bringing everyone over. We will give you a great show, I'm sure.
Do you agree?
This matter will be discussed in due time. We should save our arguments until then.
This whole thing is shaking like a big old vibrator.
Amy's scared, poor little thing.
This vibration is perfect.
The fuck is wrong with her?
Quit looking at Himiko like some kind of degenerate male.
Unlike you, Tenko?
Oh god.
I did not calculate that we would gather here under these circumstances again. What would Kaede say if she saw us right now?
No.
Himiko is not the culprit. No way, no how. I know Himiko better than anyone. I know all her secrets. I know her gender, her hair color, even her height.
None of those are secrets. All right, here we go.
Oh, God. I just had a sneezing spell. I hope I muted. I didn't
Yes.
look.
No, I didn't hear anything. The door appeared before us with pomp as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door... Oh, never mind. Just as we passed through the door. It started up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I could pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. This was only just the beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again! Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument.
Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
Welcome in, Ash. Hello, hello.
You're so cute.
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone.
You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and...
Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now,
That's the Doggy 1 plotline, isn't it?
Yeah.
show me just how you intend to bargain for your wives.
Then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro, after falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here, right now. I want to believe...
Wait.
Yes.
Isn't that him in the
It
right
is.
side?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies.
And eat pizza at the end of it.
What?
I want pizza.
I want pizza. That sounds so good. I want pizza too. Okay. Sounds delicious.
All right. So, we could take a peek at skills. We don't really have that many points. Scroll a little bit for me. Wait, show me charisma real quick. Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, no, we don't care. That's up to you if you feel like it's hard to control. I don't think you need to.
No, I think it's fine.
Keep going. Can't use that anyways. We only have 8 points. That's up to you. Remember how you used the lie bullet? And, like, it was draining your health for each second.
We don't have to
before
pay
you
for it,
shot
though. It's free. We already own it.
That's right. We got it from
We got that
Kokichi.
from
can
Kokichi.
we equip it?
Yeah, use
then?
it right now if you want to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Sweet. So we can slot up to 7 more points. Otherwise, we're going to have to get rid of something else.
Right. Okay.
Good call. Good call. That's also up to you. Remember when there was like 3 debates at once?
Oh, yeah.
This would silence the other ones that you're not highlighting. So
Okay.
if you felt that was tough, you may want to grab that.
Gotcha.
I don't understand the difference between that and the other one, but I guess maybe there's a time where they're louder. That's not worth it.
Okay. No, I don't need that one. We haven't played whatever this is, right?
Correct. You won't need it.
Okay. We
also haven't played it.
Okay.
Won't be needed.
Is it the dance one?
That's the sword one.
Okay.
I don't really think you need that either.
Okay.
So I think this is good. We can start
I'll
with this.
do the this one then. Silence all except for the one the
Yeah.
reticle is on.
Sounds good.
And then equip it. Okay.
I think we're ready.
Alright.
Save first. Yeah.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna real quick run through the evidence just so we have a little refresher. Because the bullets that just get assigned kind of come at us fast. Okay, so the file only has where the victim's body was discovered and that it was drowning. And nothing else. No time of death. Handcuffs have scratches on them. They were taken out of the shower room at the bottom of the piranha tank where the body appeared. Other bits of glass were shattered, but this pane remained perfectly square. The piranhas that ate Ryoma looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared for the show the night before. Unless it was up before they came in the morning. I'm not sure of the timeline now. If you guys remember, chime in.
I think I know less than what you know.
It was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie, but when? Like in the morning or the night before is my question. Hung over the water escape tank during the magic show. Only the right side was made out of glass. Other sides were made out of wood. It looked like there was no lid from the start. The marked window frame for both the gym and the pool and the shower room. Gonta said no one was in the tank. Some of the others were forced to stay in the ultimate entomologist lab by Gonta, who was tricked by Kokichi. Himiko and Angie were brought in 5 minutes to 9. Kokichi left the lab at 9. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate until after 11. So, okay, so from 1 or from 8 o'clock, it was these people. Then 8:55. Oh, Himiko and Angie are right there. Okay, so then after Kokichi left for 2 hours. Okay. Behind the stairs that led up to the stage, there was a puddle. The stairs themselves were not wet in certain areas. It doesn't seem like the stairs could have gotten wet when the water tank broke. Entering the pool is prohibited. A piece of fabric that was floating in the pool, at first glance, it looked like trash. The last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta. It was around 8 p.m. last night. Mew also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. The sink is scratched up. The cable 50 feet in length. Hatch near the top that opens the water escape tank. At 9, he left, caught Kirumi at the entrance hall, stayed until 8 with her. After he went to the dorms and returned to the ultimate entomologist lab at 11. He saw the figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. Okay, that's everything. Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Was it confirmed that the cable was used across the pool
We don't know.
room, or
No, that's my theory.
No confirmation.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I assert a lot when I talk about, like, my thoughts.
No, it's all good. I have so much spaghetti, I don't know what's real anymore.
Hannah's like trying to eat her way out of an Italian fucking grandma's place at this point.
Unrelated. Oh, wait.
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Do we want to start a prediction? But it'll only be for like an hour and a half until, I mean, the end of stream, right?
We're not going to finish the case, I don't think. Do you think so?
I do not think we'll finish the trial today. So
we probably shouldn't do it yet then, right?
Well, you don't know. I'm really bad at game overing. Tiny.
Oh, prediction for the game over. I thought you meant for the who we think the person was that did it.
Oh, no. I mean, given all of the evidence, does your answer change then?
Right now, has not so far.
Who did you guess it was?
Kirumi,
Oh,
at this
sorry.
point.
Okay, go ahead.
Given all of the evidence, for some reason, I still want to say Kaito.
I also want to say Kaito because how tragic would it be? 2 people in a row are like,
In a
I
row?
believe in you. Like, you need to keep going, Shuichi.
Yeah, Makaito was one of my susses too, but I don't think they do it twice in a row, you know?
I don't know. All right.
Unless that's what they want you to think.
I know,
I don't know,
right?
man.
Daya also says Kirumi.
Mm-hmm.
Han has been throwing spaghetti the whole investigation. She forgot about what we found during our
That's
investigation.
so true! Han's like, let me tell you about my theories. It's all that matters now.
It's just theory crafting, you
Yeah,
know?
real quick, I when I played Borderlands 3, I was like, oh, this is gonna happen, and then when it didn't happen, I went, man, this game sucks.
Han, I was like, my story's better than this story. Goddamn. Yo, I just noticed. You see the death ribbon for Monokid?
The death.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a death ribbon for Monokid.
Oh.
Does it mean there's one for Kaede too?
Oh,
Or is it just a regular frame?
I think it's just a frame. Like one of those funeral picture frames, you know?
Yeah. That's why I was wondering about the ribbon. It's kind of funny.
Maybe because he's not a proper student.
Oh, the reason why I say Kaito was because of the thing where they're like, oh, the reason to live and then the reason to die, and like they kept showing his video with the people. That's the only reason, really.
But it means everybody has one though, right? Because everybody's everybody's videos gonna be like that.
But I don't remember anyone else's videos.
We didn't see
They haven't
anybody
shown us those yet.
else's, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
We only knew about Kaito's because we had it. We were the one who got his. I'm good.
All right. I think Tiny is still stepped away for a bit. So
okay.
maybe no prediction for right now, but maybe next stream we'll have a prediction. Is everyone happy with that?
I'm cool.
Before I continue? Usually I do
That
for
means you
chat
can
because
die
then
as
they
much as
can
you
win.
want to, princess.
Well, no, it just depends on what chat thinks, right?
I know.
Because they might possibly win points if they gamba.
Are you dying? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
As I
But
was saying, if you're not doing the prediction, then you can die as much as you want to.
I guess.
There's a loophole.
Get it all out of the way at the beginning.
Get out of your system, yeah.
All right, I don't hear anyone chiming in, so this is good for me to keep my points. Okay. All right, so no gambling until next time.
Got it.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Oh no, Kat, the poll would be for like do me, princess, do I game over when I play this game? Cuz like it's really and the like inputs for me are very difficult.
Yeah.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today.
Best way to deal with it, let's be honest.
Why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably
Stink face.
because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Damn!
That's really funny.
She did it backstabbed!
Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
Backstabbed.
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Damn.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need
So
to
are you
know.
dying?
You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
The fuck?
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
Yep.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
I love Gonta.
If you don't believe it now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me.
Here we go. Spinny time.
Alright.
Don't get dizzy.
Monokuma file, scratch handcuffs, gray glass
Has blessed me
pane,
with an epiphany.
water tank trick.
The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
What? Hold on.
After that,
What was?
the time
Hold
ran.
on. What was the thing to?
The
Was
tank
it left
where
click?
Ryoma opened and
I
piranhas
forgot
came
already.
pouring out.
Left click to shoot your truth bullet.
Oh, that's the one. Has to be that one.
Bone by piranhas.
He wasn't eaten alive.
Savage way to go.
This
Remember?
one. Monokuma file. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. Cause it's just a basic. I think it's a basic thing about the how he died.
We heard you the
Sorry, I'm listening to that at the same time.
Yeah. Roma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank.
Yeah, but he wasn't eaten alive though.
That is a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
Yep.
Okay.
It's the file then. Has to be.
How do I slow down time again?
Underwater escape trick.
Okay, space. Got it.
Oh yeah.
Switcheroo with Rihanna.
Should be control to speed up, but it doesn't work half the
The
time.
time ran out.
It does not.
The controller version does though.
Roma opened and
Right.
piranha
It does
came
work.
pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
Never gets old for me.
I love that part so much.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
Nope.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
You already know this. You were there.
I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
He's the one that asked for it.
Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate man. So what?
So you're saying a woman can turn into a degenerate male if she lied?
Himiko changed places
Weird.
with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient
That'd be
time to
hard.
drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Roma drown? It was obviously before the show started.
Before the show, yeah. Because out of time during the show.
That's it.
It's a body
Roma
move.
was already drowned before the show started. Agreed.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already
He was napping.
joined the ranks.
He's napping underwater, you know. No biggie.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
Yeah.
Oh, wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
No, maybe it
already
really
explained.
was magic.
Gunta, I love him so much. Maybe the reason why she's the ultimate magician means she can't actually reveal her tricks.
In dreams,
That's her flaw.
liars.
Like the cosplay player had the cost box.
On Himiko.
Oh
You're
yeah.
all worse
Maybe
than
everyone
a
has their
drunk
own
dad's ramblings.
Yeah.
negative
So
side.
she
effects.
can't actually reveal a trick because she is the ultimate magician.
It's tough being the man of the house.
And no magician would reveal their
We gotta
trick.
figure out
So
how
she
the
can't
trick
actually do
works
it.
to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko
Reveal
doesn't
box.
need to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
So, not real magic?
I love Gunta so
No,
much.
it was real magic.
So, not magic? Maybe is magic, not magic?
Magic.
Maybe she'll explode if they find out it's a trick. Because she's the ultimate robot also.
What?
Curse! Her curses are really powerful! Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere.
Here we go.
Okay, so
Let's
we
debate.
have
What are our
Scratch
bullets?
Handcuffs, Piranhas, Gunta's account, Water Tank Trick. I bet you it's
What was the last one?
Water Tank Trick.
Water track, okay. Water tank.
Out and no one noticed.
Or maybe it's this one.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
Mechanism. Okay, so Water Tank Trick.
The curtain
Could be a
covering the
mechanism.
tank was certainly suspicious.
Maybe.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Oh, I think that's it. It's the trap door thing, whatever it had. Secret hatch?
Tank has
Yeah, water tank trick would go with secret hatch, wouldn't
Oh, we would consent. Okay, I fucking hate
it?
this.
Yeah, it's a consent one.
So we have to be careful because if we shoot a yellow, it has to
Counter.
it has to counter it. So there is no contradiction.
No, this is
because
a positive one.
like
right?
when it says there's a secret mechanism, shooting the water tank trick is not a contradiction. It supports it.
No.
So we would actually want to shoot the one that is the
supporting
hatch.
right?
Yeah.
The hatch. I think it's the hatch.
Yeah. Okay. So.
How did Himiko escape?
Okay.
the
What
water
button was
tank?
it?
Fuck if I remember.
Oh, this one. No, that's not right.
I think you just hold left click.
The
Wait.
mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering
What's
the
your
tank
question?
was certainly suspicious.
To speed up.
What about that square pane
Oh.
of glass we found in the tank?
Here we go.
Maybe
This
the
one.
tank had a secret hatch.
That one. That one. That one.
I agree.
You're supposed to hit the red spot, aren't you? For the extra something.
You just get extra time. You
Extra
don't actually have to hit
points.
it.
Okay. Are points actually important in this game? I have no idea.
No, it just
No.
add
There's
extra
an
time.
escape hatch on that tank.
Okay.
I see. So it did have one.
Yeah.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength.
Oh no.
But no, it's magic.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
Okay.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
She said something dumb like she's still wet, but she's dry now, or something stupid. I bet you money. Do something stupid like that.
Oh shit. Okay.
Fun.
Oh man. Is it just left click
Oh, the fucking
to
blades. I forgot this shit.
square glass plane, cram piranha,
The side
piranha
of the tank
tank?
being open
Oh, I
doesn't
see.
have anything to do with Himiko's escape.
The
She
staircase.
didn't use
Okay.
an escape hatch. I know
Okay.
she didn't do that.
Why?
And now I'm gonna punch you.
What?
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna end my sentences with that
Wait
now.
a second. Before you punch me,
Now I'm gonna punch you.
what makes you so
Okay.
sure she didn't?
Yeah.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the
Okay.
water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical
Oh.
at all.
Everywhere.
Do you need that one?
What
The whole trick
staircase?
would be ruined. With
Okay.
that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
Wait, what is the... Oh, was that the one thing you need to do? Was the yellow one?
She true
was that one?
if she opened the tank, water would come
Would have been
rushing
water?
out. But that's exactly why there was a second step to this trick. If I figure out why the hatch was in that exact spot, I'll know the answer. Okay, so
If she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would
Yeah.
have gushed out with her.
it
Sure.
was the wet
There would have
staircase.
been water everywhere.
Shit. Sorry.
Oh, he broke it. We needed that one.
Magical at all.
Okay,
The
so
whole
we
trick would
leave
be ruined.
the wet staircase.
I think it's wet staircase. I think you're
That
right.
out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
No.
Punch.
Oh
Okay.
no, she's
so-
winning.
Okay, so I have to remember.
If she escaped from
Not
a
to
hatch,
slash the yellow one.
gushed
Okay,
out
okay.
with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Got it. Okay.
Fucking love to
did
slow
it.
down.
Did it.
Yay! Is it the right one?
The reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The
Yeah.
staircase that was attached to the water tank.
Because you're on the side, right?
The staircase
So.
was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch.
Yeah. So
Yep.
I'm thinking that some of the water spilled out onto the staircase when she came out, which is why
Yeah.
she changed her clothes in that corner.
Meaning the
Has
water
to, yeah,
tank was
exactly.
connected to the
Yeah.
inside of
I mean, she was
the
already
staircase.
in underwater, so she changed her clothes anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Inside staircase. His body was
No,
in
no.
stairs?
No,
Just
hers.
Himiko.
Hers, bro.
It's clear that Himiko made her escape from underwater.
Poor Ganta.
There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance.
Is visual.
allowing
This is
Himiko
a
to
terrible
enter the
visual.
staircase from the
It's terrible visual.
Aw.
What do you mean it was a diagonal? You can just open it up, dude.
water
Yeah.
that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
Trapdoor. I don't know.
The staircase
okay.
also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
Yep.
However,
They don't cover one
the
thing,
person
though.
would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
What?
Or clothes, right?
Yeah, but she probably had clothes left right outside to change,
Yeah.
and then put her wet clothes inside the staircase.
Yeah.
Plus, we all know they have a whole
That
bunch
would
of their own
explain why there was
uniforms.
a puddle around the stairs.
True.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Yep.
Ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Soaking wet
Hey.
and red-handed.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Oh. Behold the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No.
Girl.
Magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet.
You
she
could just change your
changed.
clothes. Wow, it's so magical changing your clothes like that.
It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Okay, that would have been useful.
Yep. She told us earlier.
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair.
That's what I was thinking.
Her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
The hat's not gonna do shit, dude.
Get wet, because her body repels water.
What?
What?
Huh?
Wow.
Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win.
You're
It's
not
just
magic.
like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was
Okay.
correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I
What?
didn't need them, because I used my magic.
The fuck?
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now
Oh
that we
God.
understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Kyo is just like, all right, children. All
He's like,
right."
enough.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
Piranha tank. We know
From our
this.
discussion earlier, his
Has to be.
body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko
doubtful.
would escape from, right?
She would be able to escape them.
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
What the fuck,
That
Mew?
seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
That'd be hard.
At the same
No,
time,
she just pulls them out.
She could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
And then she uses the tank to escape. But we know that's not true because
Because
Well,
Goto
I
didn't
guess
see anybody
not.
in there.
That way she'd have
Yeah,
empty
that's
He
true.
saw it
space
empty.
in there.
it's true.
See
Yeah.
how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Can we do Miu's friendship thing after Gonta? We could. I think it's very funny.
Have you done it before?
Wait a minute.
Huh? No.
Why did
Have you done it before?
automatically
Oh.
I've never
assume
played this
it was
game,
Himiko?
but
Yeah, that's right.
like friendship. So we could do
Oh.
we could do Miu's after Gonta's.
We have time?
Who else but Himiko could have
I
done
don't know. She might die, but we don't know.
Yeah. Oh.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
Because she's a betrayer.
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atuo will
All
lose
your
precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What the fuck, bitch?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than
Yo,
anything.
this simping's too hard.
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Okay, totally fine if that's what you want, but that also means all of us dying, so maybe not.
Yeah. But she doesn't care about us, so fuck her.
Final breath. I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Can we stop Getting us all okay. At that point, I throw her out of the trial. I'm like, your vote no longer matters.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
File to
Exactly.
Gonta's account.
We'll vote without you.
Insect meet and greet Kokichi's account. I think it's gonna be Gonta's
Okay.
account with nobody.
Escaping
Oop,
the tank.
Nope.
my bad.
She
With
dragged
nobody
out the
there.
body hidden in the stairs.
She didn't though.
Gonta's account. Body.
Simply
You're probably
switched
right. It's probably
places.
Gonta's account.
I think it's that
I'm talking
one
about like
that we shoot.
the where it is,
You
right?
saw that happen?
I think we shoot Gonta's
No
account
one would
at
have seen
Kyo's
that.
statement.
But where though?
It would have occurred in the middle of the
Huh?
show.
No, he said
When the
that
tank was
she
covered
pulled
with
the
a curtain.
body out. But Gonta didn't see anybody.
No one saw anything. That one.
Oops.
Has to be that one then.
Why?
Because Gonta did see something, right?
Gonta saw nothing.
No. He said no one saw anything.
Con artist.
I'm saying Gonta saw. He was the witness.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through it.
It's
one
a
more
counter
time.
to what he said because he said no one saw anything.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Okay, I'll just try shooting. I think
you got a
it
fast
might
forward
be
button now.
that one. I'm touching the controller.
Oh, okay.
I have to play controller and keyboard because this other fast forward
It'll be
button
here.
isn't working.
Right? There.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh my god, fucking kill me. I hate doing these stupid bullets.
They're not that bad, are they?
Someone did see
What, you don't
inside
like
the tank.
gaming?
It was Gonta.
You don't like gaming? It's hilarious.
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was
She
looking
was standing
at
the whole
the tank
time.
from above.
Gonta knew.
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
So she couldn't replace him in the body.
Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because
True, Ash. There was only one jumping minigame so
if
far.
Ryoma's body was
Oh,
hidden
true.
inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull them out before she went inside.
And so Gonta would have seen something.
There certainly wasn't
Yeah.
enough room in the
But he
staircase
didn't.
for both of them. But that
So she
means
could have done that.
If the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
It's too
They
small.
just said that you couldn't do that.
Worry about us witnessing her at that point, for the
Mhm.
entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit
Mhm.
never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body.
Yep.
Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Mhm.
Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Nope.
Someone better say where the fucking
We all know
body
it's the
was hidden,
frickin'
or I'm
tank.
gonna start cutting throats.
The piranha tank.
Has to be piranha tank. There's no other place.
Let's move to.
And I think you were right before we were talking about Princess. I think it's a mirror trick.
Where were you?
I don't think
hiding
it's a
Ryoma's
mirror. I just
I mean,
think it's
you know what I
a.
mean.
It wasn't
Oh,
real
sorry.
on the stairs, was
Like
I
a
it?
didn't
sectional
realize
thing.
it was a pick.
After
Hold on.
all, there was only
Water
enough
tank
space
trick.
for Himiko.
Sorry,
well,
wrong thing.
How about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Okay.
Maybe the body was in the tank all along,
No.
but we just couldn't see
All
it.
of these are consent.
That makes sense.
Possible.
Statements.
You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
Water tank.
Okay.
No way!
That one.
If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
What are our
But
bullets
if
right
the
now?
body and piranhas were separated, then
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been developed,
Glass pane.
correct?
Square glass
Yeah,
pane.
that
then.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because they were
so-
separated.
Why was
right?
he not eaten by the piranhas even though he was in the same tank? There was one piece of evidence at the crime scene that might explain
Where
it.
were you?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
the pain.
near the end where Kyo was talking.
Yep. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Let's go.
The body was in the tank all along,
Okay.
but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were
Oh my god. There.
Separated.
I agree.
Yeah, the glass pane. Sorry, my dog is dreaming.
Oh.
Yeah. They said the piranhas were squished in, right? So.
Yeah. Because it's the same amount of fish, I think. It's just that
Yeah.
they had less space.
In a lower volume. Yep.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Just as I thought. Using that
It
glass
was
pane as a
diagonal? Oh my god.
Yo, that's how I knew it had to be.
I thought it was going to be just like horizontal, you know what I mean? Like just up and down.
No, but if you do it at a diagonal like that, it causes light refraction, so you're more likely to get a mirror effect.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
And that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
And that's why the
Ryoma's
sides
body
of the
fell into
piranha
the water
tank
tank with
weren't
the
clear.
piranhas?
Mm-hmm.
Gonta knew it!
Yep.
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could.
And you're just telling us
When
now?
piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Why didn't you say anything, bro?
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... the bottom of the suspended tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh?
Yeah, the water was muddy and
Now that Gonta
like
think
opaque.
about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
It wasn't made of glass. Only the front pane was glass.
Only the front
Even in
plate is.
murky
Yep.
water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
The amount of
Certain
piranhas.
Something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Yeah.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah, the increased volume, or sorry, decreased volume of the tank, and increased density of the piranhas.
Like that.
How is the culprit able to conceal the body? The piranha tank, the edges of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't see shit, right? So, yeah.
This is it!
Wow.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Hope you masked him up enough.
The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the
They
investigation?
were so crammed.
Yep.
I noticed it right as the show started. Can't read. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
The fuck is wrong with Mew?
It
Seriously.
wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank.
Oh, the lid.
Oh, okay.
Easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as.
Is that why it was open the whole time? I was wondering why they wouldn't close the top of a piranha tank. It's crazy.
Hey, thanks for
Yeah.
telling us that you.
That was just the top.
It makes sense too then, I guess, that it would be diagonal because you would just scooch everything over on one side.
Yeah.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
The fuck's wrong, Tenko?
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you. Really? Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better. That's wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you. Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
What if she did it?
Atua is sleeping.
That'd be crazy.
Angry because you all doubted him.
To a sleep because he's angry at you. I love this.
Convenient. Twice.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game. Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
What the fuck is wrong with her?
Atua said anyway.
Oh!
It's too bad
So I went to bed.
the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
What the fuck?
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us
Hope
could
we don't have an
still be
idea
the
who's gonna do it.
culprit. Jeez!
Yeah.
You flunked out of tard school or something?
Yo!
Not
Did not age well.
everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
I'm pretty sure when this game came out, that still was not an appropriate thing to say.
What alibi?
I guess I should have known a
Fitting
dumb
for her
whore pig like you
character, I
wouldn't
suppose.
understand.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb
It's a dumb whore pig? Damn!
This much evidence, then there's no
Kokichi?
mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant
Yes.
the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only
Yeah.
one time the culprit could have set up this scene.
That's true.
During nighttime.
Has to be yesterday before nighttime. Or during night. Yeah, during nighttime. Wait, no, before nighttime. Because they can't go anywhere. Right?
Before?
So before nighttime, I think? I think before.
I'm gonna do during. We'll see.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you're right.
Wrong
Okay.
answer.
Yeah, because school
Wait.
regulations. Yeah.
No. Didn't they say that they pulled the piranha? This is what I was questioning. Okay,
Mhm.
we're gonna do yours, which is what, before nighttime?
Before nighttime?
I don't
Yeah.
think it's before nighttime. I think it was before the show. Damn it! this is what I mean when I game over. Okay, I always make the wrong options. Okay, I'm just saying.
Me and timelines, princess. Me and timelines.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
I only took 3 guesses.
Fine. I'll explain it to the itty bitty pea-brained bitch.
Oh my god, it's me.
Bitchlet, bro. Look at her enjoying the degradation over there.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
It'll go off. Yep.
You talking about my butthole?
Not just the pool. What?
No, she means the alarm.
The
After
fuck,
nighttime
dude?
passed, morning came. But hiding
Yeah.
the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Before the morning announcement. Yep.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
Otherwise, they
Anyone
could have
who
been there.
doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Wow.
So the
She's enjoying that way too
culprit
much.
used Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday, which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay!
Yeah.
Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
Still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information.
When they saw
We
Ryoma
do
last?
have Gonta and Miyu as like the last people who saw
Who saw him?
Ryoma
right?
alive.
So was it 8 or 9, something like that?
Whose account was that? That was
Oh,
witnessing
just,
Ryoma.
just witnessing
It was this
Ryoma. It's
one.
easy. Okay. Yeah.
This is
8
it.
p.m. and then half an hour before that. So 8 p.m. is the last person
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma
So our time for
alive,
between
we
8
can narrow down the time
and
of
nighttime,
death.
right? So 8 and 11?
Kirumi, you were asking everyone
Had to
when
be
they had
before
last seen
10.
him, right?
Yeah, oh, sorry, 8 and 10. So yeah, 2 hours time period.
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
Hmm.
When
like
Gonta
Dora the
was
Explorer
inviting
right there.
everyone
8
to
p.m.
insect meet and greet, so Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
8 p.m. Yep.
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
So
Then
2
we
hour
can
time slot.
assume the crime took place between
Yep.
8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
Hmm.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
True.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
That would be the 4 of us. Myself,
Yep.
Kaito,
Kaito, Mew, and Maki.
and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Uh-huh, okay.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Oh, what were you after
Why
that
would you
then?
even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that noise.
Okay.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Is that why she didn't show up for the trick?
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
Mm-hmm.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
True, no one was there.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What?
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's coming from the style
My
now.
goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
Okay.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not
Flashing
I am
Gonta.
suspicious as the trial progresses.
Oh man, it's the 3 at once. Okay.
Oh, it's one of those.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
God.
We'll listen to Miyu first, or however
Cool.
this is split. Oh, I see.
Oh, is it not a
Tiny?
mass panic debate?
Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right?
Oh, okay.
Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. But
Okay.
first, let me
Oh,
give you
no.
another tutorial. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. It's when one of
Oh,
your
no.
opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. Wow. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Right?
Wow.
Luckily, it's just like white noise, so shoot it. Literally,
Just
shoot
shoot it.
Kaito. You shoot
Okay.
Kaito, he won't speak again.
Right in his stupid face.
Make sure to use the silencer so no one notices.
Hey, I hear you, narrator.
After all that, wait,
After that, all the arguments will be audible again.
Okay.
Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. All right, so yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you for your understanding.
So what are we looking for here?
All right, let's listen to Miyu first. Let's just focus on one at
Okay.
a time. Pool rules, Maki
Oh, we have
alone,
enough
witness Ryoma, Kokichi's account.
Wait, what were the?
What was your alibi?
What was Kokichi saying before?
Oh, sorry, hold on. I can't. What?
What was Kokichi saying again? I don't remember his thing. Kokichi's.
For what?
Well, no, it's just you said the one of the bolts was Kokichi's account. What was it on his account? I don't remember that one.
This one was the one where he said that he
Oh, he
was
saw
chasing
Kurumi.
Kirumi around from
That's
8
right, okay.
to or 9 to 10.
9 to 10. That's right.
And then he went to go grab the Cubs pads until 11.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense now.
And then he saw someone walking around in lingerie.
Okay. Okay. I forgot what his bullet was. Okay, makes sense.
Pool rules, Maki alone.
Got a little heated if you catch my drift.
Witnessing Ryoma.
Okay.
What's Maki's alibi?
Fell asleep.
Oops.
Send it to anyone.
Okay. Pool
Okay,
rules,
okay.
I was in my research lab the whole time.
No, in my
Did not stay at the gym.
What? I can't shoot it? Oh, okay, see. Okay, so,
That's so
nothing
weird.
helpful in that one. Do you need to sort out everyone's
Huh.
statements just like Kaede did? You need to calm down, focus on one at a time. Okay, so next one, this one here.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Okay.
Himiko and the others were with me. Until they left with Gonta.
Okay. Got it.
That was 5 minutes before 9 p.m.
Okay.
Did you
5 minutes before
really
9
leave
PM.
the gym at 9 p.m.?
Okay.
Are you sure you did not stay at
Stay at the gym.
Jeez.
Oh wait, she didn't stay at the gym. According to Kokichi.
I need to sort out
Right?
everyone's statements just like Kaede. What do you mean?
The bullet we just looked at with Kokichi's account, she was saying she stayed at the gym, or didn't stay at the gym, right?
We don't know. Because it says that he only stayed with her until 10.
Okay. I'm confused about her statement, but okay.
Unless, what time did she say? Like, was it 5 minutes
5
before
before
9? Okay, then we know
Yeah.
that she didn't stay at the gym because Kokichi was there
Yeah.
at 9 and he met up
Yeah,
with her.
exactly.
Let me just listen to Kaito's real fast.
Check
so that
Kaito's
we
in
can
case.
just- yeah.
Yeah.
I was only alone
Running
in the gym
away
for
from
about...
Gonta. I tried hiding in the classroom. I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Okay.
Poor guy.
Pervert! Filthy male pervert!
Why are you drooling, bitch?
Right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
In the girls' bathroom?
What? No, in my own room. Jeez.
That's why he's screaming so loud.
Okay,
Makes
yeah,
sense
that was
now.
the only thing that we could shoot. So then
Yeah, so
it was Kokichi's account.
I'm gonna listen to
This one
Kurumi's
here.
again then.
5 minutes.
Okay.
She does say
Himiko and the
before
others were
9.
with me. Until they left with Gonta.
Going to okay.
That was 5 minutes before,
Before
9
9.
p.m.
So
That is true.
that does.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
So she didn't stay, so we can shoot at that.
Are
'cause
you
it
sure you
says-
did not stay?
Oh man. I hate
Nice.
that. It's so dumb.
Yeah. Kaito just distracting everybody right away.
No, I
Ultimate
think
distraction.
He's telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Yep. Tiny?
Right.
Oh.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab. So it was right around 9. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
Mm-hmm.
A whole hour?
Well, only the first half an hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock.
So she pulled it off in
After I
5
left
minutes?
Kota's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure
I don't
Kirumi
think
stayed
so.
at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information
Hmm.
could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
This bitch. God damn
It
it.
seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Wow.
That's supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If
Possibly.
you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move
We
him.
know where it is though. The
All
Yeah,
you
we know
had
it
to
was in
do
the
hide him
bathroom.
piranha
yeah,
tank.
the shower room.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
So
True.
in front of the gym was busy, like 5 to 10 minutes even before 9. Or
Yeah.
So what time is nighttime again? 10?
It's yeah.
So I mean, someone could have done stuff after they left the gym area.
Mm-hmm.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Who out of that list? Kaito, Maki, and who?
Mew.
Miu? Oh, Miu, because Kokichi saw her walking around.
We saw a person that was half
in
naked.
lingerie. So
Yeah.
and I mean the only person from that list that would be in lingerie is probably Miu.
It's probably Mew because she was, flashing Gonta to distract him to get away.
So dumb. Like, why not just put your clothes back on after you flash someone?
Maybe because he could still come after her, She needed extra protection. He would come after her as long as she was still half naked, right? So.
Oh, sorry, I was supposed to be reading this out loud. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be Miu.
Mew. Has to be.
That's it.
Unless there's a side of Maki we don't know about.
Yo.
I would not be comfortable with her as a child caregiver.
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Please do not reinforce Han's theories anymore.
Oh no.
Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements,
Since she was flashing
there's
everybody
no other
constantly.
Possibility.
She's exposing King too? God, Kath, no. Oh, hi, too.
Oh, yeah. I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me.
Something odd?
I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
Girl walking around half naked.
Thank
Who
you for
else
the
could it be
hydrate.
But the horny exhibitionist Mew.
Thank you.
We can't just jump to
Oh, hydrate.
conclusions
Let's
like that. He just saw a shadow, right?
Hydrate, Han.
Anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
Bruh.
Whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her.
Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right?
No, she used her, what she call it? Secret woman weapon? And then...
Well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
Oh,
What?
God.
Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew? Well, because, I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
I called it. It was extra protection. That's why she healed them off. She didn't put it back on afterward.
You cockroaches.
Because he couldn't approach her at all while she was still half naked. So,
I think the blood rushed to
yo,
both of Gonta's heads.
that's some crazy underwear.
Oh,
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta.
Poor Gonta.
Weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
That's so
Show my
weird.
panties to the boys all the time.
What?
Well, I mean, all the time.
Okay.
What's wrong with you, Mew?
Alright.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Alright.
How did I get away with this?
Mew has an actual alibi.
I mean, this game is like at least rated T for teen, right?
It's way more than that.
Yep,
Shit.
it took a while,
Yeah.
but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this.
No,
in
we're still
case
waiting
we
on
need to
monkeys.
recall these events again.
Okay.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
That is true.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
Maki's ultimate lab is across from Ryoma's on the same floor. Just a comment.
Mo catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Oh no.
What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is
Okay.
this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty
The
one
fuck is this?
Yeah?
Huh?
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Isn't that how it always
That
works?
is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide.
Oh,
our
is this gonna
culprit.
be like a scrum?
Even if we
Maybe?
did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And
Huh?
you guys talk
Bet
about
he's bored as fuck.
cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find
Okay.
the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
I mean, this could be a good way of getting Mew to open up what she's actually doing there.
I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll
we're
scare
doing.
the culprit until they screw up!
What is wrong with this
That's how a
guy?
test trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
What's wrong with this guy?
Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you
He doesn't like
need
the
some help
mastermind, right,
getting
CJ?
started, I can give out the first topic.
Okay.
Our first topic is this.
Oh, he still has the pad, doesn't he?
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we
Who is
started
it?
investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Borrow. Okay.
It must have been Maki's
So
then.
it wasn't the culprit who took the video from
Maybe
his phone.
Maki's.
It was you.
Because
And
if
the
we
reason
have
why I brought it out
Kaito's,
just for this
obviously,
occasion
Yeah, we have Kaito's.
the only other person of the two suspects.
Because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun,
Oh.
dun, dun.
One of
Oh, I
these two
see.
had it?
Okay. Who
And
had it,
for us to
Kaito?
figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to.
Okay.
Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Had to have been Maki's. because
Probably Maki's. I think so.
we had
We had
Kaito's.
Kaito's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Damn.
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
Is that really true though?
Let's start this extreme death
For
debate.
what?
Tear up
They're
the
repeating the
other's
same
lies.
line if it's
Rip
not
each
used the other
other
person.
apart.
But I think that narrows the focus too hard.
Well, they're the only two other people that don't have any alibi for the time that the body was, like, for the time that Ryoma was killed and the body was set up.
I don't know.
Everyone else's movements were accounted for.
I'm not sure still.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit!
Unless there was some kind of, way for... Because Monokuma did say that a dead body doesn't count.
Yeah.
But, if any living person stepped into the gym or the pool at nighttime, it would have alarmed. So...
Well, him dying at night doesn't mean he was put into the box at night. Right?
Sure,
Depends on when the box
You could
was
leave his
set.
dead body in the gym area and then
Mhm.
come back in the morning and put him in the tank.
But how would they set it up? If Angie and Maki were standing right in front of the gym before the morning announcement, no one else went into the gym, right? They didn't see anybody.
I'm not sure yet.
All right, let's keep going.
I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a culprit either.
Huh?
What?
Kaito knows something.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
Is he able to be her alibi?
It's just a hunch I've got.
Never mind.
Hunch?
Immediately got that thrown out.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
Huh, you don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an
Super
official
hunch.
hunch from the
Oh my
Kaito
God.
Momota, luminary of the stars.
Fucking idiot.
What?
How
Hmm.
illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid.
Idiot!
A two-a-damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's
Okay.
no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her?
She's surprised.
Based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So,
I
you do
mean-
not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
Yep.
I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in everything, too.
Not the same.
What is wrong with this?
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
I fucking love
Guys, I
this.
said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right?
Okay.
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the culprit.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
What?
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
By the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
You're not the ultimate apprentice. Come on, dude.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
Just finally gonna talk.
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot
Okay.
may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously,
I'm gonna
enough's
talk.
enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Oh, what?
What?
Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime
Okay.
took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's
Oh.
wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's
So he died at nighttime then?
Then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's
Yeah.
right. Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
So tell us what happened then,
Then why did
Maki.
Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Hey, Deck,
What?
welcome in.
A light deckhand, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, raiders. My name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch. Today we are doing some voice acting, just something small, fun, casual with some of my friends. Han here.
Hello.
Awesome.
Hey there.
And Tiny.
Hi.
You should all check them out. But hello, Deckhand. How was stream? What were you up to? And also, Raiders and Deckhand, if you need to raid and run, no worries. But we will be going for a little bit longer until trial intermission, because we've been going for quite a bit now. So, hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Was that
Are we almost there, Tiny?
a lie? Huh?
Soonish. That's Tiny for almost an intermission.
Oh, yeah.
Soonish.
Did
Okay.
Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts, but why would Maki say that now, of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I?
Oh,
Hey, look.
intermission. Okay. Oh, right there. Okay, cool. Soon now.
Yeah, like of course I'm trying to be as vague as possible in any way possible when I talk, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to indicate like when something's exactly gonna end for you all by any means.
No worries, I do not
We've only
mind.
got
I can't
about
believe you just told us
15
Gonta's
minutes,
gonna
right?
die next.
No!
I just told you right there. Those were my exact words.
I would
Yeah, you
cry.
heard him. Play back the tape.
All right. Okay, you guys. Actually, I'm so sorry, Deckhand, that you're raiding in right as we're finishing up. But that is gonna be it for today. Let's find someone to go raid into. We could just chat the last 15 minutes. We've had a lot of like. Okay, so, I guess we could. They said not Kaito or Maki. So like, who else could it be? If the murders happened after nighttime, everyone.
I'm sticking with my Kurumi.
You're sticking with Kurumi?
Tenko.
I'm sticking Kurumi.
Tenko.
I think so.
Everyone who was in that insect meet and greet, what time did they leave? Was it 11?
Yes, 11. It was way late.
Okay, so no. They left after, because Kokichi was gone from 9 to 11. He came
Yeah, he got
back
back
to
at
the
11.
insect meet and greet, and everyone was still there. So maybe
Yeah.
it was like 11:30 or midnight that everyone went back to their rooms?
Well, they left right afterward. When he got there, they finally were free. They talked for a little bit and left. I don't think it was
Right.
that long. Because they said the 11 o'clock thing repeatedly during the investigation. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
But if Maki is saying that she met up with Ryoma, but we don't know if that's a lie, right? Like, we only know possibly. I don't think it's Kirumi. But that's just me not wanting it to be Kirumi.
you're trying
Right,
to
you mean you
contrary, so
don't-
I can't win again, huh? I see how it is. Okay.
No, it's more like this. You don't want me to lose another voiced character, right?
Oh, is that why?
Must be.
How would anyone get access to the pool at night? My question is still like, how would the killer rig
The flyover.
the line from Ryoma's shower room across to the gym? Because we know. Okay, do we count the airspace? The airspace. Do we count the airspace?
don't think
In
they count the
the
airspace.
in the pool as in the
Huh.
pool, right?
Well, they said enter the pool, right? So,
And like, I think it's pretty impossible. Like, you literally could throw a cable like 100 times, and maybe one time you would like snatch the other end. But how would you pull that other end back up to do that zip
Mhm.
line thing that you're talking about? You know, or like some kind
Not
of
sure.
pulley like system where you
Something would
could
have
like
to fasten it.
yeah,
fasten
it,
exactly. Yeah.
Question. Is
Hmm?
it possible for there to be two killers?
No, it's always. I mean, it
It's
could
always
be that two people were part of like involved in the crime.
oh, true.
But it's
Always one
almost
blackened,
always
though.
one blackened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, if you think about it, the current theory would suggest Ryoma's already dead at this point. So if someone did help at
accomplice.
this point of the theory, they wouldn't even be part of the killing.
Yeah.
They could just be helping with hiding evidence without even knowing, I suppose.
Right. And we still really don't know about the tube and the black fabric that was floating in the pool area.
I still think that too is part of that whole thing.
I do think that the tube was there to like ferry his body across from the shower room over to like
Yeah.
the gym window, but you know, like
Because that fabric looks like it's from either the killer or Ryoma's clothing.
Did Himiko's did she have an alibi? Was that ruled out? Is she
Himiko,
ruled out
yeah, was brought. So she was brought
in.
to the insect meet and greet at
She was buried.
8:55.
Buried. Yeah.
So
It was
about
so
5
nasty.
minutes before Kokichi
Blech.
went and like grabbed everyone's Cubs pads.
Yeah.
So we got locked in the room with everyone at like 9 o'clock. And
Yeah.
Angie and Himiko were brought in at that time.
We're found later. Yeah.
Was Tenko in that group?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure, actually.
Wasn't
yeah.
Tenko part of the insect meet and greet? She like
Yeah,
cried
I think
about
so.
being swarmed by bugs, right?
Yeah.
Put the spaghetti back on the plate. You guys went.
Back on the plate for
Wow.
once? No. Have you
Hell has
ever put it back on
frozen
the plate
over.
before, Han? I don't know. Like crazy.
First time. There's a first time for everything.
First time, first time.
It's okay. Keep the theories coming. They are important.
Should I do the thing then? The outro for the game?
Oh my god.
Next time on Danganronpa 3, will Shuichi figure out the culprit? Will Miu find her clothes? And what about that Maki and Kaito ship? Find out next time on Danganronpa 3.
Yay!
Yay!
Wonderful. Thank you for that.
Thank you for the pie fuzz. Okay, so no stream next week because Mother's Day.
Mother's Day? Yeah.
We will be reconvening on May 18th. So we will see you all then. I hope everyone has a happy Mother's Day. Let's
Man, cliffhanger for 2 weeks is hard. Sorry, guys.
Let's
happen,
go
though.
hang out with Sharvana. She's streaming right now. She's
Yay.
doing Escape Simulator, so lots of puzzling
Let's go.
over there. And it's her birthday soon, so we should all go over there and
Oh my god, is
you know,
it?
be a part
Yay.
of her
Very
big
soon.
birthday celebration. Make sure you give her a follow, okay? Because she's awesome.
But I'm
Vote
awesome.
for me. Oh yeah. Vote for me for being awesome too. No, sorry. In my
Princess for president.
Princess for
Yes,
president.
exactly.
In my pinned note at the top of chat, there is a link for America's favorite photograph. Today and today only, your vote counts for 2 votes. And you know, I cannot lose to a man named Jeff Wiener. So please.
That's why.
You can vote once every day, by the way. So even if you vote today, you know, if you feel generous, you can vote every day through the month of May for me.
Ooh, yay.
If you are a subscriber, you can go ahead and copy either raid message. Both will work. If you are not a subscriber and you want to join us on this raid, which you should, go ahead and copy that second raid message with the dog hens. My guests are gonna stay on the call with me
Yay.
after we raid out because we need to discuss voices. Just a heads up from here on out, you guys, because we're just kind of picking and choosing voices as we go, there is no guarantee that one person's group of characters might just all die, right? Like, clearly.
Man, I
For
feel so bad if all
Tiny.
Tiny's characters died.
Right?
See you guys.
Especially
real
because like
thing.
Tiny's played the game before, so Tiny will know if Tiny's characters die.
Yes, and Tiny's just looking at his list sweating, right? But we don't know. So we're just kind of going to reorganize. If voices change from week to week, I'm sorry, but I just want to make sure that everyone gets like kind of equal speaking time. So voices might shift throughout the gameplay, like the playthrough. So just so you're
Yeah, makes
aware,
sense.
just so don't get too attached to one person voicing the same character for the entire game. Okay?